There we go. How's everybody doing tonight? There we go. Hopefully we're good. Oh shit, I didn't turn on hold on, let's get words on stream back on. Flip decided to stop working on me, Kodo, a little bit ago. So it's been removed for a little bit, but we're working on trying to get it back. I have been trying to figure it out. The problem is, what it's decided to do is it flips the wrong screen. Yeah, I don't know why it does it, but it does. And it's really obnoxious. So that being said, I think we're about ready. I'm just updating a few things on this end. There we go. Let's go ahead and save that. Throw this onto the other screen. All right, I think we're ready. So, how are y'all doing tonight? Bob the Builder, explain. So, hopefully, we should be in the game. Y'all should be able to hear everything, hopefully. This is Bob. This is Bobbert. We haven't named him yet. It is. We're doing a brand new run. Mostly because I'm trying not to let a run take up as much time as... No, Big Jim is not off limits. It's just got the kneecapper effect. It's not too crazy. So
really good with Sean.
Look at Bobbert. I don't want another run to go as long as Gordon did without having something to break it up.
Now who left those here?
So, we're already about a month into the permadeath attempts, so we're just gonna...
I'm so proud of her.
We're gonna give this a little, break in between. Especially after last stream. That pissed me off pretty bad. At the end of stream, I don't think you got to see it, Coda, but...
Sugar bombs, 100%.
You didn't. I don't know if you were here to see that one, but literally the game decided to throw. Oh yeah, I forgot I had downloaded this. The game decided to throw super mutants at me.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
Oh, no worries, sir. No worries at all. I'm not selling.
I don't know about this. Is not permadeath. No, this one is not permadeath.
I'm here.
So. I'm here.
I'm a little bit.
It literally spawned the super mutants out of nowhere. Yeah, I walked past. I walked past an area. I walked past an area that they were not in, and then they spawned behind me and killed me. So we need a lot of charisma. We need at least a local leader, which I think is 3, but we're gonna use a little bit more. I'm doing pretty good, Dyer. How are you? We're also gonna need a good amount of intelligence. I don't think it's 7. I don't think that we're going to be using luck in this build. We will maybe do blitz, which is going to take us a little bit more in agility. So we may have some investment to go in. How are you, Nut? Doing good? Strength doesn't have to be that high because we're going to have the nail gun as well. So this is Bobbert, Builderman. Robert Builderman, if you will.
That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
We have to always do our
peace of mind.
close enough parody names. How are you doing? Right? How are you doing, PR? I assume that is Wayho.
Good answer.
Is that right?
I have my moments.
I think that's right. It's been a little bit. I think that name is correct.
Sir, Sean has been changed.
I didn't restart. We're doing a different challenge tonight. Codsworth.
Hey, Codsworth.
You heard Codsworth.
Builderman.
Sean
Yeah.
requires your personal attention. A boy needs his father after all.
We're just taking a break from the permadeath because I've tried not to let challenge runs go longer than a month now, without having something to break them up. So, since we died last stream, I feel like this is a good place to start a new run and run through it as quickly as we can.
Hey, how's my little guy?
What challenge? That we are playing as, or we're supposed to be, Bob the Builder.
Sounds like fun.
Sir? Mom?
I'm interested in a 76 run. What do you mean, Coda? Like together, or I did not set the rules command up on this one. I hadn't decided what all we're doing yet. I should have disabled it, honestly, but
we're trying to get confirmation.
I'm not entirely sure what the. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you had a suggestion for a challenge. Next survival character, John Marston. Well, I'm already doing a cowboy run. I'm already doing a cowboy run. We're just kind of taking a break from Abe Lincoln run. Abe Lincoln run would be fun. I wouldn't be against that.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault.
Rules for this one? I mean, we're probably gonna stick with the no drugs thing, just because Bobbert, I don't see using drugs. Utility outfit, exactly. So we're gonna have the utility coveralls, which I think we can get from. I think there's some outside Watts Electronics. I think I saw that a couple of runs ago. Y'all don't know, but I've been like, I've had this run in mind, and I've been slowly storing things. So we've got the H&H. We're probably not gonna collect every hammer
to get in.
that we find.
We're on the list.
But we are going to get. I thought that dude was bald. I thought that was a kid, and I thought the kid was bald. Good luck. But we're gonna get our coveralls. There's a mod for Marston's revolver. I'll have to get that. I didn't know that. But we're gonna get the coveralls, I think, from Watts Electronics. So like every run we ever do, when we do a survival run, I'm gonna be gathering all of my stuff.
Almost there. We're gonna
use a sledgehammer. We're gonna have the nail gun. We're gonna have pipe wrench. I think that's our only weapons that we're allowed to use this run.
Hold on!
I can't finish the game until I have 50 hammers in my inventory. That doesn't make sense, though. Bob doesn't have 50 hammers on him. He has the one, like, talking hammer. Isn't that right? Doesn't the hammer have a face, or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else.
We did it.
Holy shit. Bob got hops. At least on an elevator that's going down. The revolver comes with Deadeye Kims. That would be interesting to add into the cowboy run.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get
and we'll have the pipe wrench.
Vault 111.
Oh yeah, I'll be using both. I imagine the nails. I've never had the nail gun. I don't know how common the ammo is gonna be. That's gonna be a concern.
You'll need your suits before we can take you.
Thanks.
Need to talk to random pieces of equipment.
He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three.
I don't know. Gotta get that vibrating sledge. We won't be using the super sledge for sure. I was debating on getting the power fist. Oh, and the railway rifle. I think we can count the railway rifle towards the end of the run, right? I don't think we can actually get one to spawn in the world till level 20, and I don't know that we'll make it that far. But
Just step in here and put your vault suit.
Anyway, what the hell was I saying before that? Oh, no, we aren't gonna be using the baseball launcher. I was debating on using power fist. The saw launcher does exist. I don't know about using the saw launcher. Maybe. That'd be a fun one. I didn't think about that for this build, but that would be fun. Anyway, the power fist in Fallout, they consider the power fist a construction. There's sometimes. Oh, in the ruined hardware store? Perfect. I actually didn't know that. Can you make ammo for the nail gun? If so, then we're never gonna have a problem. So we've got, I have no idea. I'll have to look. Mod in a crowbar, maybe. A crowbar would be a good one. So we've got, I do have a couple mods active. So one of them is I can carry or I can make portable workbenches. Now, with that, I was going to add a weapon durability mod because Bob the Builder has to fix things, so weapon durability having a workbench kind of made sense to me. We still have the workbenches, but I don't have the durability mod because I saw some conflicting things on it. One of them hadn't been updated, and then the other one was kind of like, So I kind of ignored it for now.
Everything's gonna be fine.
No, we can't. I think you're talking about the Ripper. We can't use the Ripper. Ripper is more of a harvesting tool, or at least that's what we classified it with a hunter that we did. I think that's what they consider it as a harvesting tool. But I'm trying to think. So we have the portable workbenches, but I probably won't use them just because I don't have anything particular. We do have a mod that lets me build up to 10 extra settlements. Like, I can put a workbench down and just make it a settlement. You got done with an Arthur Morgan run about a few minutes before this? That's pretty crazy. We are going to build a shit ton of settlements. Everything we can. So, the goal right now, we don't have weapons, but we can use our fists. I did use, I do have the start me up, like alternate start mod, but what am I gonna have to run Fallout 4 as myself? Oh, we'll just never beat the game. Meat hook, only cook food. See, we did Gordon with that similar challenge, and that shit, we would not have beat the game. We would not have beat the game anytime.
What the hell?
Like, I don't think it's possible to do on permadeath with such a limited way to heal. That's what we're kind of running into at the cowboy run, even with the guns. Granted, melee gets busted really fast. Wait a minute. Ah, bastards. Hold on. I just realized I could hit quick save. Yes. Survival. And we're gonna... I loaded it here. Okay, well. We're survival from here on out. I don't think that would have impacted anything. Especially seeing how little damage that roach did right then. Can't use those, but we can sell them. I can't pick up the gun because it automatically equips it and we don't have a way to de-equip it right now. Thought that was just fucking sitting out for a second. I could try to beat a Deathclaw to death with my bare fists. I have actually done it before, but it was in a run where I was allowed to use power armor, so it wasn't quite bare fists. You can, but I can't equip it until we get the Pit Boy, and so I refuse to do that. Robert will not be holding a gun this run. Oh shit. Not the one I thought died. What the hell? Hold on, let me switch over to chatting. I didn't know I had Discord on this computer. Oh, it was from... We did karaoke last night, Coda. Did you get to catch any of that? That's why. Because I was bouncing back and forth between PCs. Alright, we're good. We did do karaoke last night. Wimmy was the one that suggested it like months ago. Wimmy and Tony, and I said I would only do it if they volunteered. And Tony didn't. Tony showed up. Got it? Tony didn't participate though. I was wanting to peer pressure him into it, but I was busy doing some setup. So hopefully, the next time we do it, things will go a bit faster. Spent hours making pizzas over and over. Good lord. He did. He was in the stream. He hopped in for a little bit. At the beginning of stream. Dude, the vault... So are you doing 88 or are you just doing it... Or do you have like a mod that's letting you do it nut? Because fucking Vault 88 is so fucking cool. For not being able to access it until like decently far into a run, it's so fucking cool, and I never get to do it on my survival runs. We just normally don't survive that one. It was interesting hearing everybody's voices for the first time. I knew, like, I've heard Chapasky because Chapasky's made videos. We had a Discord hangout several, I guess now it'd be like 2 or 3 months ago, because I was changing over to my new setup, and so like I got to hear most people's voices back then, but it was still interesting. I think that's the first time I'd heard Tool's voice. And Tool may or may not see the bond, but I was reasonably surprised by how deep Tool's voice was. Should have sung WAP for 18 hours. Yeah, we would still be going, probably. We ended, so I was concerned we wouldn't have enough content for like an hour. I was looking up games. I was like, there's Jackbox, there's like Town of Salem. I don't know if y'all know what Town of Salem is, but like it's free to sign up for. Frank? Are we out? I don't even know if we're out. Yep, we are. We're out into the world. Look at us. Yeah, no, I was very concerned. I was very concerned we weren't gonna have enough time. Or that it wasn't gonna make up enough time, I should say that. And then yeah, we went an hour and a half over. It's fucking crazy. So, Bobbert has to get his toolboxes and his tools before we fix up Sanctuary. But every settlement I come across, when I find every settlement I come across, we have to repair. So we will start with with Sanctuary. I think Red Rocket's already mostly repaired. What do you mean go right? I'm not going into the woods with the bloat flies. We're going to get weapons right now. Behind the houses, what about them? We gotta go get our coveralls and everything. Echo? What kind of echo? I know there's a chem station back there, but I don't think we can build anything until we get tire iron. It's not a construction tool though. From the, oh, okay, I got it. Let me fix I'm in danger. It's in alerts group. I forgot because now that we are live. Someone tried it. Someone tried to hit me with something there. Goku! I was looking off the screen. I don't think it's gonna let you redeem it right now, PR. I don't think it's gonna let you redeem it, unfortunately. My YouTube commands have been messed up for a second. It would be exclamation point jump scare, but I think my redeems are messed up. It may or may not play, unfortunately. It's pretty annoying, honestly. Like, I've put in a lot of work into making those redeems work, and then lately YouTube, or I guess StreamerBot has decided, yeah, that shit's just not gonna work. Hopefully it works. It did not. At least not that I saw. It's not even playing, it's not even like playing the animation and not playing the sound, it's just not playing. That's so obnoxious. So, I will, I don't know, a lot of stuff has broken in the last, like, month or two of switching to this second PC for streaming. It's like a lot of my commands just forgot how to fucking work. It's really obnoxious. Alright, so... we may come back for the hard hat. I think we're gonna come back for the hard hat. Unless she could have one. There's been a couple times we've run by and she's had one. She does not. This time she has a militia hat. The cowboy run, it's always a 50-50 whether I'm actually gonna be able to get anything over there. How are you doing, Cassius? We're getting shot in the back. Fuck. I need them to leave me alone so I can sleep. I've never had one chase me this far. I can't even see him. What do you mean? What, like just talking in the chill zone? I wasn't there to hear any of that. Sir, is that a demon core? I hope not. I hope not. Oh, we still have the. Let's see how that works. We still have the extended. God damn! What? Look up failed. Huh? I mean, obviously it's the vault suit and it's got the right stuff. Why is the name messed up? That's weird. I don't like that. They're flirting back and forth. They gotta be madly in love. Or they got madly in love. Oh man, I am really not sure how this is gonna go. At least just starting out. Show the suit again. We a bit hefty. I imagine Bob as a construction worker would be a bit larger. Bobbert. We also have a very fat face, as much as I could. I tried to round the face out as much as possible. The character creator will only do so much. So Bobbert's gonna look pretty funny in the what's it called? Dialogue. Okay, so Watts is down here. It's closer to Diamond City, I think. I don't think it's on the other side of Covenant, but it might be. Already hit level 2. Let's see what we got here. I think we're probably gonna take Lone Wanderer. You lied. I was right. Local leader was one less. How dare you? How dare you, Coda? Let's see. We have 1 endurance, which is not great for a survival run. But you know what? We've done it before. We can make it work. I thought I had Locksmith. I was 1 short of Locksmith too. Damn. We did get Strong back. And we did get Science, which I think I'm just gonna need for. We're just gonna need for some weapon attachments. But I think we're good there. Blitz is away down here, so. Alright. Let's do Lone Wanderer first. I like to have some damage resistance. We'll get to Watts, which I believe should be that one, the building over there. But somewhere out in front of Watts, we had seen that there was a dead NPC. At least twice that I've been by, she's had the utility coveralls. So, hopefully, that's not a random spawn and that's actually true. Actually, Watts like here? Watts might be here. Devious. Rabble rousing. You said rubble. It threw me off. Or is that no, this is it. This is Watts. I was way off. I knew I was going the right way, though. I just got a bit confused once I got down here. There's a hard hat at Red Rocket. I didn't know that. I had not been keeping track of hard hats. That was what I was pretty sure was going to be the hardest thing to find. And I was just going to kind of count on Carla selling it, so good to know. So where was she at? I believe she's out front, just dead. We had seen her twice. She's not inside. I don't know where she is though. Is she's not part of the automatron, right? Or is she? Because if so, that's level 15 before we'll see her. I didn't think that it was, but maybe. Oh, I bet it is. Shit. On top of the ice container behind the building? Okay. I think I fucked up. I think I was thinking wrong. I think this is part of the DLC, and we'll have to be level 15 to get my armor. So that's going to be a bit rough. So we'll have a hard hat and no armor for a good little bit. Unless I find some more utility coveralls, which I don't know. I assume some dead, like, NPCs can have them. Our best chance is probably going to be where we can get the railway rifle if we're a high enough level. I don't know that I have any. I don't know that I have any boogies up there, but you'll see some fucking. You'll see some nose hair for sure. To make Smallland smaller. How small do you want Smallland? Don't attack me, please. I'm gonna go check on top of this building. The size of atoms. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Oh, so no one's dead here. I thought there was a dead body here. Sometimes I did find out in one run that hardened sniper rifle can be missing the hardened prefix and just have sniper rifle as the full name.
Don't it be sent.
That shit's crazy.
Mr. Midland, how do you make a tissue dart? You put a little boogie in it.
I heard that one, yeah. Dude, I am so upset that they didn't make many of these red rockets actually a fucking settlement. But I get to do that now if I so desired. It is kind of dumb though, like everything that they have in them, and you can't actually like build there or make it into a player home. Okay. So, you think they all should be? Me too. They look like they're all well taken care of, like compared to like everything else in the game. They're all pretty well taken care of, and they all have workbenches in them. I don't get. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you can make the argument that it's like an engine, engine lift. That's not what it's fucking called. I don't know what's wrong with me. But yeah, especially one in the glowing sea. But I don't get why they have power armor stations in them. That shit's kind of weird too. That gets me. Okay. Small brain problems. Yeah. It happens. I will say, unless I'm able to start early tomorrow, boys, I may miss tomorrow's stream. I have orientation for that new job I'll be starting Monday morning. Oh shit. Monday morning. And it's really gonna depend on when I'm able to get my boys to sleep and when... Because no matter what, I'll be streaming 3 hours. I have to be up and at my orientation by 7 a.m. Which obviously is a bit different than me making it in at 9 a.m. So we'll see. I don't think it'll be that bad, but it is a possibility that it goes that way. $7 a.m., 9 a.m., yeah. You would think, but my ass cannot usually wake up at 7 a.m. after streaming to everybody. I don't know why. I wish I could tell you why. So far, every time I'm like, oh, I'll wake up early to do whatever. I'm never able to wake up early. That shit has not happened yet, so I will not be banking on it for a new job. A lot of times, if you're just like, see, here's this red rocket, we'll go look at it. It'll have workbench and everything else in here. It is. Right, around the back. Oh, maybe not. This one does. Yeah, there it is. There's workbenches. See, it does. It just doesn't make sense to me. You have this stuff here, but then don't. I don't know. Under glue, actually. Okay. Well, there's no way we're gonna be able to kill them at Walden Pond for Big Jim. At least not yet. But that might be our earliest weapon. Not having armor is gonna be a real problem, though. Because I'm not sure you can even put ballistic weave on the coveralls, but I was gonna damn sure try it. We were gonna do the mission and find out. I may have given myself a rule set. I may not have any armor for the whole game, which would suck, but you know. If I'm able to build 10 settlements, like, just out and about. I'm not sure how to do that, by the way, but I can. I can just build 10 settlements.
We had a deal, Trudy.
So, like, this building right there, supposedly I can place a workbench in there and build and make that a settlement. I don't know if that's actually going to work.
Ain't our fault.
I don't know how to do it, but we got it.
And shoot up that little trading post of yours.
And so I should be able to allow myself a few more safe zones. The idea for that is if I see a cool building that I want to try to rebuild, since that's kind of the point of this character.
What the?
Who's shooting at me? Oh shit.
Let's do
Why are you in there? Why are y'all? What are y'all doing? Ow! What? What you doing there? It's a shitty random encounter. Bob has claimed his first victim that wasn't a rad roach. Where's the last one? Okay. Bob the killer.
Glad that's over.
Bob the killer. Where? There you are.
Huh?
Hey there.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love.
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you
Why does he
come
do
to
the
love.
voice?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it?
Okay. Do you? You probably won't have coveralls, will you? Damn. Oh, that's gonna be a real problem, Carla. Okay, let's try to get our fucking hard hat at least, I guess. How you doing, Ark? No, this is a Bob the Builder run that we are working on getting our equipment for. So far the weapons that we know that I'll be able to use are the nail gun, the sledgehammer, and a pipe wrench. Those are the three that we're for sure gonna be able to use. Now, where is this hard hat? Uh-oh. Found it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! What a fucking swing! That was crazy. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. I don't know what's going on with our, jumpsuit. That's a bit of a concern. The lookup failed is actually really concerning to me. I don't know if that's going to cause something to corrupt later on. I hope not. We do have our hard hat though, so there we go. We're partially, that's our only bit of armor we're going to have for a little bit, I think. God damn. Okay. I know Sturgis has utility. Yes, yes. The Big Jim, who, yeah, like right over there. We just don't have a weapon yet, is the concern with even trying to get Big Jim. Yeah, I mean 4 damage resistance, that's all we got, so we'll take it. So what I'm wondering is if we can change the color of the hard hat to yellow. Or if we just have to stumble across a yellow hard hat. I was told there was one. Nope. That one's also blue, which concerns me that you may not be able to. Why lookup failed? You have to find one? Okay. We are. I tried to make him round for, look at his face. We tried to make his face as round as possible for the Bob the Builder aesthetic. But there are yellow hard hats. That's what I'm hearing. I'm not misremembering. That is very unlucky. We have not gotten anything that helps us. The only other place I know we can get utility coveralls for sure is if we were to like sneak attack Cabot. Or Abbott, not Cabot. Abbott at the wall.
Hey.
That's close enough, stranger.
It's okay, I'm friendly.
Can I barter? Do you sell? I don't remember. Do you sell things?
Won't argue with.
I know I'm gonna help you find your daughter's locket.
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, maybe word of advice. Why do all the
right?
Sounds like bad news to me.
You
sure.
That's why.
There's nothing worse than losing a child.
I'm sorry. I don't. If you
don't worry, I'll get that lock.
Good.
We are Bobbert Builderman. Let's see. I don't think y'all are gonna have a mechanic jumpsuit. Maybe. What do we think? Can we get by with a mechanic jumpsuit for now? I think so. We're gonna go ahead and take that. I am. Hat color is important. It's part of the run. There are a lot of those ardent plasma cells. Those sell for a shit ton. I don't really like that they sell for a shit ton because they were added with a mod. That always bothers me when mods add some shit that sells for like a shit ton. I don't see anything else. So I think we're gonna have to go with the mechanic jumpsuit for now. Definitely not where I'm, definitely not what I, had in mind. We're getting those goddamn coveralls, though. Because we can't kill Sturges. I'm not positive we can even kill Abbott at the wall. They're about to hit me and maybe kill me, I think. Nope. Just said danger. I thought for sure they were about to whack the shit out of me. Like 90% sure Bob doesn't wear glasses. Shotgun ammo. This is damn unfortunate. Sturges is a synth, but you can never kill him. He's always marked as essential. So you would never know. You would never know. I got so sick of working in industries. You have 5 times more protective shit than you need. See, in some episodes, in glasses when he reads. Interesting. We'll have to figure that out then. For the most part, that's true. In the industry that I'm in, we get safety briefs of like people getting cut in half. because like one person didn't check something. So it's like, it's a bit rough. Like, legitimately, we got told, we had a safety brief the other day because somebody didn't make sure that, I'm trying to be as vague as I can about my job, but because it's pretty easy to figure out where I work. But basically there was a pile of these things, and basically one slipped, not by anybody's fault so much as it was, I think it had rained and it just got slippery. One slipped and landed on a dude's leg, and he bled out before the fucking first responders got there. Like, goddamn. That was a safety brief we got not too long ago. I was like, fuck, okay, well, don't go near those fucking piles, got it. What? That one actually wasn't any of our guys, though. That was one of the neighboring companies that does something similar. So. Got it. No, I personally don't. I do a lot of the engineering side, but I get to hear safety briefs of like all of that shit. And like we have a stockyard that has all this shit in it. So it's like I walk around the yard whenever I'm on the phone. I like to pace while I'm taking a phone call. And that's something that I've thought about. I'm like, all right, well, we're not walking in that area anymore. That's what that means. That area is off limits because I'm not gonna be that fucker that was in an area when nobody knew I was gonna be in that area. What are you talking about, Wimmy? I'm not even seeing anything get held. I'm not even seeing anything get caught by the sensors. What are you talking about? Okay. The only other place that I can think... Okay, we're good. The only other place that I can think is maybe Tooltown. If we go in from the bottom, we can see all the people that they killed. And I'm thinking we have the chance of maybe getting a utility suit there. A utility coveralls from there. If not, we'll just have to get started with what we got and then find one till we're... okay. We have to wait until later. I think it can just spawn on I mean, like you said, on settlers, but I think it can just spawn on NPCs too, right? I would imagine. I don't know if merchants will carry it because it's not directly armor. I'm gonna check once we get... Oh, not too much. We just started a run. We're doing a run as Bob the Builder. Welcome in, Ashton. We're heading towards Tooltown right now. So like always when I do these challenges, at least whenever I start these challenges, I have to get all my equipment first before I can start any of the main challenge or story. And so I'll get all my equipment, we'll return back up. Hey, who needs Abbott? That's a good question, Leo. We could get the paint from Tooltown and then just kill Abbott, right? We could absolutely just complete his quest and then kill him, right? Because I think he's only essential until you complete his quest. We're going to Hardware Town right now, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It could be the best solution we've got here. It was between honestly, this run that I decided to do was gonna be between Tooltown with Tim Allen. I don't think so. I don't think Tim Allen's in there. But I mean, he could be one of the bodies. Who knows? But we what the hell was I saying?
Keep moving, Scabber.
Hi, Danny.
What do you mean you can't open the gate?
Danny.
How am I able to talk to Danny? What? Let's see. Yeah. Well, the problem is once you're over there, Ada will kill them anyways, and then you're just gonna have to deal with them for the rest of the playthrough. So, like, yeah. I'm inclined to agree with you. I would say, Leo.
She's going to die. She needs help.
Yeah, just complete the DLC. I think the Rust Devils still roam around, though. Okay, let's see. If not, we'll check, what's the name of the place?
So long. I know I just saw
Diamond
someone
City?
out there.
This one looked like a good mark, so just shut up and wait.
I know, there's a name of, they're like the
Maybe they went around back.
clothing
Should we go
store. I
check
can't
the
remember
loading
off the top of
dock?
my
Don't be
head.
stupid. We got 2 guys back there. Thought I told you. Just shut up.
Okay. Come on. No! Damn you. Okay. Flannel shirt and jeans. I think that might be a better fit than what we've got on, actually. Undershirt and jeans, maybe. Let's look at these. Let's see what these look like. Flannel shirt and jeans. That's not too bad.
Hey!
That's not too bad.
Stop talking.
Say another word.
Okay.
Make sure that you don't ever again.
Gary! Okay. We've got the green paint.
Seriously, though.
All we've got to do.
Hey, what the hell?
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
All we gotta do is make it to Diamond City and potentially kill Abbott
Hot
with our
potato!
Our bare hands.
Did I jump scare you? Did I jump scare you?
Will it really?
Gary!
I didn't know it. I didn't know it would actually end the robot encounters. I thought the Rust Devils would still mess with you.
Are you sure about that?
Lumberjack looking. You're not wrong. Okay, well, never mind. We're good. I was worried about the damage, but we're good. We're good. Alright. Let's take toughness to get myself a little bit more damage resistance. Because I don't think we're going to have another way around that. Okay, Cricket's gone. I was going to try to talk to Cricket, but
Sure.
I don't think
I
that...
just got here, but...
I don't think she would have had it anyway.
You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on the...
Let's try the other one. Undershirt. That's better, I feel like. That's more construction worker looking. Oh yeah, I've talked, so, sorry, the two of these, maybe we could console command it. I'm gonna try not to, though. What was I saying? I was about to say something. Oh yeah, so the two options were between a baseball enthusiast, where I would get one of these Diamond City uniforms entirely. We would get a full umpire set, and then we would we'd get the baseball launcher from the thing.
Hello.
Hold on.
Have you been here?
Yeah, plenty of
The
time.
World Series bat, you know,
No
that
motion.
kind of stuff.
Got it.
Good.
Let's see what you got.
That was the
Okay,
other
impressed.
option for this kind of in-between run. Wait. What was that? What'd I say? Mining helmet, maybe. They don't have utility jumpsuit, though. Okay. What do you have? We can try... Oh, god damn. $112? Why? Surveyor's outfit, maybe. Surveyor outfit. Let's look at these. Let's see. I mean, we can afford it. Okay. Let's look. So, surveyor outfit and mining hat. Don't like it. I think the mining hat is closer. I like it better than the blue. We're gonna stick with the undershirt and jeans, though. Okay. He does look like he got stung.
What have you done with the real
Unfortunately,
Where's
that's
my brother?
part of
I
it.
swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for
Guess I
God's
wanna
sake,
look in
for
there.
family!
Wouldn't it be crazy if he had what I needed? If he had the coveralls?
Down now.
Mining hat has a flashlight? Is it really?
Kyle, no!
So if I do...
Okay, show's over. Sometimes there are no sense in Diamond City.
It did. It at least didn't turn on. It does look like it has a spotlight,
You mean the
though.
railroad?
It does look like it's different from the Pip-Boy. Right? Hold on. I'll take this off and we do it. Yeah, look, that one's green. So you can't see it, but yes, it does. Look at that. That's cool. That's a cool touch. It's a weird touch, but it's a cool touch. All right, Abbott.
Working hard?
You'll notice his jumpsuit looks cleaner. It's because I planned on having it.
Happy to help out.
Hard work.
Uh-huh. Actually, I already have...
Alright. I need a place to save. There are a lot of people coming around. Alright. We're gonna head over here, we're gonna sleep, we're gonna come back. We're gonna potentially kill Abbott and then probably find the clothing we need, like, on the very next person.
Only one thing worth buying in the Dugout Inn. That's the booze.
What to eat? What can I say?
A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand.
I can't enter, apparently. Skyrim does that same bullshit. If an NPC walks through first, you have to look away.
Just a minute, Yeti. I am in
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott.
I don't know. I don't know if he has a house. I don't assume he ever leaves the wall. I've at least never paid attention if Abbott leaves the wall.
Come on. That's like 2 out of 10
Hi
points
there.
of danger tops.
Hi there.
If you want to talk something really deadly.
I forgot you was there, Yeti.
Please.
What is it?
What? Never
Leo.
mind. I'll handle it myself.
Leo, did you get to catch any of the karaoke stream we did last night? We did a karaoke stream, and there are no records left of that because it was copyrighted for obviously. So, yeah, we did a karaoke stream. I had it where I had it where the VOD wouldn't be saved, there was no one could make clips, there was nothing to it. So everybody was free to do whatever they wanted. Everybody was free to be as over the top as they wanted to be with their songs, and no risk of it leaving last night. So it all went well. That being said, like, my buddy Caleb was upset that his performance wasn't recorded. Oh, I didn't ever finish his quest, actually. Oops.
Abbott.
I forgot you have to paint the wall.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
If I tried to hit him right then, there was no way we were winning that. He has a house. Abbott does have a house. We're trying to kill him. Fuck. Oh, Abbott kind of a tank. Holy shit, he gonna beat the hell out of me too. Holy shit, Abbott's a tank. Please! I'm just experimenting. It's just a test, bro. It's just a test. I just need to see. Shit. Abbott's fucking me up. Oh, he got an execution on me. I didn't get an execution on him. Bastard. Alright, we're gonna try to pickpocket Abbott's key. I gotta go do that whole thing. Alright. I don't know if you can make... Yeah, I don't know if you can make Sturgis change. I actually don't know that. I don't know that you can access Sturgis' inventory, can you? And if so, I still have to figure out the Deathclaw fight. Can you? Maybe so then. I still have to fucking, like I said, I still have to solve the Deathclaw fight, which I would not be ready for. I am not ready for. I have no weapons as of this moment. Yeah. What?
That's
what?
a good shade of green.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice.
Okay. Well, we got that. Let's see if we can get a weapon. We might try to clear Concord to get it from Sturgis. Yeah, but I've got to get a weapon first. I can't take them with my fists. At least I'm 90% sure I can't take them with my fists.
Let's see what you have.
The highest quality.
That's smart. That's smart to give it to him so early. You don't have anything I could use? That's crazy. Alright. Okay.
They say the old Boston Common's got some crazy bird living in it. Or something.
Swan. I don't know if that's a bird. It's something. We could get the railway rifle, but again, it doesn't spawn until really late into the game. So it's gonna be like a late game. We're tired from lack of sleep. We're hungry from lack of food.
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend.
You? I don't know you. Just
keep calm. I'm standing.
That's
right. Human as the day I was
Myrna,
born.
please. I just need.
Let's see what you got.
everything you need.
I think we could make a case that I could use a board, right? I don't even think that's a case. I just think I can, right? Myrna, I am a cartoon, please.
Hey there.
It's the new guy.
I didn't even think about
That's
that, but
you,
a nail
right?
board would
Yeah,
be a pretty good
I'm
one.
the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you.
Uh-huh. I'll take
Self.
Sledgehammer by Sully. I didn't know that. Fire iron, which we said I couldn't use. Need 1 steel. That's crazy. Only 5 damage though. I don't know.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
I think we go with what we got for now.
There it is.
Wait, with that, I feel comfortable. I shouldn't say I feel comfortable. I think we could get Big Jim. I don't think it would be easy, but I think we could do it. Properly fed. We'll drink some water now. Properly hydrated. It's nice having a HUD. I'll be honest. Kind of nice having a HUD.
What's feeling off?
Got roughed up.
I love the super sledge. If like when I play melee is like one of my go-to builds. I love doing it. The super sledge is by far one of my favorite weapons.
Was there anything else bothering you?
Alright. 91, the hell. Oh god. Alright. Let's try to get Big Jim. I have no confidence. I have no confidence whatsoever that we're going to be able to kill the Deathclaw. But, no, this is not a permadeath. This is not a permadeath, no. So I'm trying to break up a challenge so it doesn't run too long. Because I did a challenge as Gordon Ramsay a little bit ago, and that shit went on for like 3 months. And so when we've got a challenge that's going a decent length, I'm trying to break it up. I was asked if I thought that this challenge, or if I thought that that permadeath would be, and I don't remember who said it, but they said, do you think that this permadeath is going to end up like Leo's and you're still working on it a year later? So, I don't know who it was that said it, Leo, but you got someone threw some shade the other day. I don't remember who it was. I want to say it might have been Wimmy. So, do what you will with that information. Just banned immediately. Oh, man. We're, I am really not positive about, being able to, it's only been 11 months. We got so close. The furthest I got was level 30. And I didn't even think about enemy scaling. I just took a fight I shouldn't have. I think if I had just gone straight through and done the missions I needed to do, I think we probably would have beat that run. That's what's crazy. Is like one mistake and that did me in.
No. Wait.
It did, Wimmy. Wait. Or are you talking about me ratting you out? That was me. The first hit that mutant hound hit on me, we started hearing the effects. Jesus Christ. Took 3 years. That's a... I thought that was a burrito. I was like, oh, this fucking sucks. 3 years on a challenge run is crazy. No hit is fucking kind of insane to me. I have never attempted a no hit. I will not make promises that I ever will. I will make no promises that I'll ever do a no hit. That stuff sounds miserable to me. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Oh, whoa. Ah, you bastards. Oh, no. My range was just a little too short. Insomnia. Okay. We can live with insomnia. I was a little afraid there, but we can live with insomnia. I really gotta start cooking some food. Oh, build campsite. Build campsite. I don't have the campsite mod. At least not that I'm aware of. Oh, we won't be doing that for a little bit anyway, but... Ah! Holy shit, there was a lull. Dad, you better reload. A stalker? What? What is that bullshit? Oh, I'm just gonna hang out up here. You get him, Dance? Hell yeah. Can you let me sleep so I can get my legs back?
We appreciate the assistance, civilian.
I'm just trying to survive out here.
The way you...
Please help me.
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a... If you want to...
I'll continue to help.
I'll continue to help. I'll continue to stand right behind that barrier where they can't reach me.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
Dance, would you happen to have a field medic? I know you're tending to Knight Reese right now, but as you can see, I need some help.
Take Reese inside and find his wound.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
Yeah, Reese, get on that.
It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself.
Who we siding with? I don't know. Who do we think?
All right, big guy.
The deal is we just default to the Minutemen so often. It's one of those things where like I like the Minutemen, but I just feel like we play with them so long. There's so much. That being said, I do feel like they're the most fitting faction. Right? If you're talking about rebuilding the Commonwealth, the Institute doesn't give a shit. The Brotherhood's just taking everything over. Maybe the Railroad, but not really. Yeah, like that's literally it. Is the Minutemen is the best fit character. Like the problem is for most characters, they fit with the Minutemen. It's also the easiest ending. those two things just happen to go hand in hand. That like,
I don't know.
oh shit.
Your prognosis.
Ah shit.
Pretty grim. It might be more humane to just take you out.
Oh no. You're not gonna give it to me?
Quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Ah, you bastard. The queen will take it. The queen will take a minute. You can't. No, you can only fast travel to the Institute. You can fast travel to the Institute from anywhere, though. So, like, it is a huge help when you're, like, across the map. When you're across the map, you can just teleport straight to the Institute, which is very nice. Okay, hold on. This is too slow. We're switching to our fists. What the hell was that? Oh shit! Super cool, super Coolio? Thank you for that. You do not have to do that, man. I hear it just beeping. That scared the shit out of me. It's a sound I was not ready. What the hell? It's still going off. Thank you. You really do not have to do that, though. It is greatly appreciated. Because our legs are broken, so otherwise we walk this slow. So you can do a trick, Andrew, whenever your legs are crippled, you can switch into third person, and if you punch, you move faster. It is only when your legs are crippled do you move faster, but I'm having a pretty good night. We're, I mean, obviously we're limping around right now, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. The enemies in there. We might die here. Being crippled is one of the painful things in this game, but you can usually solve it with a stim pack. I am not allowed to use stim packs.
Nothing there now.
So you have to do a couple of tricks to be able to keep this somewhat reasonable. So we're basically punching our way all the way over to this bed where I can actually sleep 8 hours. I heard laser weapons. I don't know if y'all heard that in the distance. I heard laser weapons, which can absolutely shred me pretty much at any level right now. I think that's probably going to be a mainstay unless we can get ballistic weave on the utility coveralls. I really don't know. I considered being able to use the junk jet. I have not decided on that yet. If it is, I'm going to only be able to use tools with it. I'm only going to be able to shoot tools out of it. We did that with Gordon. I was technically allowed to use it. But I could only use kitchen appliances. Yeah. So I think that rule would probably remain. Alright. There's one we can sleep 8 hours on to the left, but it's closer to the... Alright, we can run again. It's closer to the raiders there, and I'm afraid we'll get caught. So, there we go. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I haven't watched Dodgeball in a little bit. I need to. I don't know that my fiance has seen it, and because I've referenced that specifically. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball, and she always kind of looks at me like she doesn't know what I'm talking about. So she may or may not. I'm assuming she has not. Only tools. The new account coming soon. New account. Shit. Gonna die. Oh, god damn. Sweet tea went down the wrong fucking pipe. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna fucking take pictures of tools at work that I'm not allowed to take pictures of. Scandalous. Oh shit. We're good. I was not positive we were gonna get away from that. All right. Let's see here. Is there... No. Or was it up here? One of these intersections has a... No, I guess we're past it. Okay. So, we can go get Big Jim. We can use Big Jim to potentially... I will potentially try to kill the Deathclaw with Big Jim. Because we're able to cripple its legs. I mean, it's an easy fight from that point forward. So I've just got to get a few lucky hits. And by a few lucky hits, I mean a lot of lucky hits. It's only got a 20% chance to cripple the legs, I think. So we need 1 in 5, right? So we need 5, but probably for my luck, it's going to be like 10. We cripple its legs, we'll be in a really good spot, though. We could definitely fight the Deathclaw if I can do that. The problem is, I'm going to be one-shot. Any hit that the Deathclaw lands on me will kill me, for sure. So, Big Jim is our only hope. No, nobody. Bob, as helpful as Bob is, there is no way. You like? Oh, you got an ad? Yep, I got you. Oh, forgot about the dogs. Yep, I got you, honey. Ah, they crippled my legs again, the bastards. Get over here. Get over here. J-Bo Glazer. I just realized your name. What has J-Bo been up to lately? I haven't checked out his streams here in a little bit. I used to hang out in his streams quite a bit, and now I've been missing quite a few. Thought I heard another dog. It's just some music. Okay.
Andrew Jumper sent, "Oh my God, you and Taters are so adorable. I think you are the next OJ, and Nicole Simpson like OMG. I want to see y'all married like so bad. I would love to see who karaoke again. BCU was so good. Take my glaze. Ha ha ha. 67.
Ha ha 67. This is by far the worst part about these survival runs and me deciding to limit from Kim's. This is so fucking obnoxious to try to do this every time I get a leg broken. Still better than stop hopping. I don't know, stop hopping is obnoxious for y'all to watch, but he had his most recent main channel video age restricted, and he got rage bait for like 2 weeks about not getting answered or why it got age restricted. That's fucking crazy. What was the video? I feel like they probably just age restricted it for like, I know it, I assume Fallout, but I assume that's gonna be like bloody mess or some shit, and they're gonna be like, oh well. Fuck. Well. I was too busy talking and not paying attention. Oh no. 11 rads? Wait a minute. Fuck. Are you serious? Oh shit, I don't have anything for this, huh? Mud fruit? God damn it. Alright, we'll use both quantums right now and purified water. I don't think that's gonna be enough to save me. Oh wait, oh, we'll level up. This also won't save me, but I can believe, right? I've got nothing here. This is crazy. Okay. We'll take blacksmith. We've got some weapons that we're gonna need to. Ah! Yeah, it just attacks so fast. Fuck you. Damn it. Alright, we'll avoid the dogs this time. So we don't get a broken leg. We'll just head straight to Walden Pond. Because I got a little off track. Dude, I've talked about this before. I would, goddamn. I would love to have. Does J-Bone make his own mods, or does he have someone in the community make mods? Or, like, I assume he comes up with the ideas, right? Because I say that because and he's probably way more knowledgeable about it than me, but I wouldn't have a fucking clue where to start mod-wise. I used to watch, I haven't watched any Fallout stuff in a good little bit, I feel like. Which is crazy because I fucking play this game like all the time. The last like YouTuber that I've watched that I like just recently stopped watching, and not for any reason other than just I haven't clicked on their videos, was Nurbit. I love Nurbit's challenge runs, dude. I have watched and played so many of them, or like I've done my own version of some of them. Never on stream. I feel like that steals somebody's thunder. The only one that I did that I didn't realize he did was Muriel in Fallout 4. I had the idea. We talked about it. I had the idea. I announced it. We talked about it a little bit. Because another follower had recommended me just do a few community waters that do work for content creators in the scene. One guy does a lot of them for free, but he requires... Yeah, I mean that would be fucking perfect. I mean, as well as I would say so, right? Shout out to the charity of his choice if the streamer is big enough. Charity is pretty cool. The shout out to a charity. I started responding to that before I read it the whole way through. I thought he was gonna say just shout him out. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fucking, of course. But shout out to the charity. That's actually that's way cooler. Not gonna lie, that shit's way cooler. I reached out to one modder on about an idea that I had, and I still want to work on. We had Bryce. Bryce hasn't been in here in a little bit, but Bryce is one of my mods. Bryce had the idea of what he called a schizophrenia run, but essentially it'd be a Daredevil run, where essentially every NPC is invisible, and so I have to either follow tracers or footsteps to try to figure out where they are, right? And how you achieve that, apparently, because I talked to some modders about it. I got into the modding Discord, I asked if we thought it was possible, I got into a private chat with a couple of them. It is doable. Apparently the best way to do it is gonna be make a perk that makes people invisible, then use Robco Patcher to put it into all the NPCs. All the NPCs perk list, I guess. That's at least what I was told. I don't know how accurate that is. I don't know how easy that is. But how easy or / difficult that is. But supposedly possible without over scripting the game and making it unplayable. I would love to do that run at some point. It just sounds like so much fun to try to like kill or survive purely based off memory. That shit would be insane. Random encounters would be the death of me though. Like that's they already are, but more so. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed.
Weeds.
Started his camping trip in that little shack up top. Huh? Double checked his list of everything.
Fuck. That was quick. Alright, well. Let's pop that. Damn unfortunate. Okay. I really don't have a good reaction here. No Kims allowed, no. I do challenges like that a lot, and it is biting me in the ass every time I decide it. Okay. We're doing that. How's my health? I can survive a hit. Yep. Okay. This is the first run I've been able to use VATS in a little bit, so it took me a second. That's why I wasn't using VATS right away, and why I didn't use it on the thing a minute ago. I'm typically not allowed to use VATS in my challenge runs. At least most of them I've done recently, I'm not allowed to use VATS. If we took black stuff, I'm gonna hold on to this level for a second though. Actually, I'm not gonna redeem this yet. We're gonna hold on to that. Fuck! Who? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Right in the heart. It really was. That was a heart shot. God damn. This is gonna be a rough one, boys. Not even because it's like insanely hard, but I just don't have a good weapon. And we didn't invest in endurance. I have 1 endurance. Maybe that's what I should invest in. Maybe I should get myself an extra 10 health. Oh god, how did I not realize? How did I not think about endurance? I need at least 3 so we can get Life Giver. Because then at 20 we get passive health regen. I picked like the worst stuff, dude. Like constantly. When it comes to a build, you can always bet that I'm gonna give myself the worst special stats for that challenge. I don't know why. It happens every time. But hopefully y'all are having a good night. Hopefully y'all enjoy watching me run back and forth for a little bit. I apologize. We will sleep by Walden Pond. I should have slept the last time. I think on the back side of Walden Pond there is a sleeping bag I should have slept on. I honestly thought that we were going to be able to do a lot more than we did right then. I didn't expect something to one-shot me though either. So. But welcome in. We basically, once we get our gear, so the way I do all my challenge runs, I have to get my gear first. So in this case, we are the current objective is me getting my utility coveralls, which I do not have. I don't have anything with them right now. So we're going to get Big Jim. Hey, what's up, Shig? Look at that. 25, a casual 25 stream streak. That's fucking crazy, dude. That is, I know. Because I think before you lost it, you were on like 25 or something before too. And it's continued since then. Crazy. The hell was I saying? I had something to say. Oh, yeah, we're getting our utility coveralls. So right now we're trying to get Big Jim so I can even potentially make it through the Deathclaw fight. Because if we can cripple the Deathclaw's legs, we can kill it, basically. But as you can see, I'm one shot to a gun. We're definitely one shot to a Deathclaw. So we need to try to cripple the Deathclaw to even have a chance of surviving. And then, what's the rules? Again, no chems. I'm allowed VATS on this one. It's just a normal survival run. No chems, no meds. Because we never see Bob the Builder take any medicine. At least that I'm aware of. So, we're gonna stick with no chems, no meds. I like adding that rule to my challenge, or to these challenges. I feel like it makes me really have to figure out what I'm doing. And I feel like I actually have to prep for stuff. That being said, we may allow Rad-X for the glowing sea. If my shit is still bugged, we're probably gonna allow Rad-X for the glowing sea. Did you get to hear what happened in the glowing sea on the cowboy run, right? Fucker. Seriously? Well, that's unfortunate. All right, well. So we're not sleeping. If anyone was curious, we're no longer sleeping. Oh, we're in caution. Wait a minute. Maybe. Did they both leave? They may have both left. Over there. They're coming back though. Yeah, Never mind. Are you kidding me? I was gonna sleep there. What a bad random encounter. Alright. I guess we're going for it. Okay. We can use that. Which I have to remember because I'm never allowed to use that.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed.
We're gonna pop a quantum here.
Who's that? What the hell was that?
Shit. Okay. Trying to let him shoot once, because we get damage resistance while we're in bats. Okay, it's fine. Sorry, y'all. Ah! He crippled me! He hit my leg! Are you kidding me? What is wrong with this game? That is 3 times. That is 3 times my legs have been crippled now. Holy shit. That's crazy. Mid-air, too. Fucking crouching, too. How the hell did that one shot? Okay. Still in danger, so maybe we can get these guys to come out here.
Playing games with me, huh?
I don't think we're surviving, boys. Oh god, okay, we're holding on to it. Wait, we talked about endurance, That's not bad. We'll do that. Okay.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Oh! Walter, please. Walter, please. Don't do this, Walt. Don't do it, Walt. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Holy shit. Walter, please. We survived though that time.
Oh, we did get it! We did get it! I ran past it! Yes! That's it. We did it. We did it. No, not right now! Fuck! Fuck! No! Well, that made you follower number 257. Look at that. Alright. How are you doing, Granny Bats? You doing good tonight? Hopefully everything was going well on your stream. We are barely surviving on mine. We nearly died just now. We have a broken leg. I think Big Jim is up there. We're trying to get Big Jim. We're doing a run as Bob the Builder tonight. As I was saying, as normal, there we go. 20% chance to cripple the target's leg. So, our goal, we needed Big Jim so we could try. We needed Big Jim so we can try to take out the Deathclaw in Concord. That being said, I don't have anywhere to sleep, and so a bit of a problem. I don't think they have any beds down here. A Big Jim, which is medium now. Mr. Handy Buzzblade? Maybe. I hadn't thought about that one. I know we're gonna use the nail gun, so the weapons that I had planned out are the nail gun, the tire, or the pipe wrench, and a sledgehammer, and then the railway rifle after level 20. So those were the ones that I had planned out. I did not even think about the Buzzblade. That being said, the Buzzblade, I believe, is the Automatron DLC, which is gonna take me a little bit anyway. I could be wrong. We only sleep 3 hours. I could be wrong about that. I don't think I am. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't do it. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to limp my way over. Flashbang was diabolical. Welcome in, Tool. Welcome in. We did a karaoke night last night, and I hit Tool with one of my flashbang redeems while he was streaming, or while he was singing last night. It was pretty good. If nobody's seen the flashbang redeem, it is one of my favorite redeems on Tangia. If you've ever... Oh, come on! Are you for real? God. I mean, in this game, it really is when it rains, it pours. Holy shit, dude. My leg is broken. It's a rad storm, which means unless I'm in a building, if you're taking rad... Oh, there it is. And as you can probably see, I don't know if y'all can see on my camera, it does go white. It does go white for me. That completely covers my screen. It is by far one of my favorite redeems. If you're watching in a dark room, though, I don't imagine you'll be a fan. Okay. So, where are we at here? Okay, so I need to go... 10 rads? What the hell was that? Why did I get... What? Your parents thought you were singing a song about sex? Okay, we probably can't kill them because we're stuck doing this. I don't think there's any way we're gonna... I don't think there's any way we're gonna be able to sneak up to these guys to the left, because there is a bed in there, but... Pain in the ass, dude. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at to Drumlin Diner? Let's see. Oh, I got the map mod. Okay. Name of Freedom. So Drumlin Diner is like right here. Right here, I think. Okay. So the place I can sleep should be like right there. I think. Ruler of everything. There we go. I couldn't remember what song you were on. I did. I saw it, Tool. I saw what you said. I meant to send something. I've been out of my house pretty much all day, which is part of the reason why why I started so late, because we can get the boys in bed until late. Okay, we're using like this. This like. Oh, there we go. That seemed faster, but I don't... At first I thought it seemed faster, but I don't think it was. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Now, as long as I don't hit the iBot, we should be able to sleep in here. Okay. Don't hit the iBot. We did a minute ago. For those of you who may not have been here to see it, I went inside here and I didn't see the iBot. I went through the door and just immediately whacked him and died because of it. Okay. No. Okay. So it may have a C though. Oh, well. I guess we'll just knock out all the duds then. Or not, because I don't see anymore. It's not off the city.
Sweet.
Did start with the C. There we go. Now I can sleep 8 hours, actually. Why was it defaulted to 3? Damn you. Alright, we're good. I mean, it was just... I was just gonna acknowledge that what you had done. I was just gonna acknowledge it more than anything. I don't think there's anything really, I don't think there's anything really to do with it. One of those things. Let's see. We got Big Jim. How is... jerk! Exclamation point jerk. Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. That's what I was gonna do with it. With the DM. I don't know if that's what you were getting at, Timmy, but Timmy, I did hear, I wasn't aware, I guess, I mean, yeah, I wasn't aware, that it was your, podcast that y'all interviewed, oh god, the Sim Settlements, oh fuck, I just read his name earlier too. I was looking at mods for Fallout 4. I was like, that's pretty cool that they interviewed him. I meant to click in to watch it after we talked. King Gath, there we go, there we go. Look, yeah. How did that shit go? That was pretty, I know I talked to Old Man Fallout and I talked to Granny Vats about it. I was wondering how that went. That's fair. I think one of them, I think Old Man Fallout, called it your podcast, is why I said that. I think I rated Old Man Fallout and he talked about it when I had rated him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, no, I did sleep. I was like, did I sleep? How is he so far away? Okay. Fuck. That's gonna be a problem. we got a bigger okay, we got a bigger hitbox than normal. Bob the Builder's a bit chunky. As I was talking about earlier, I felt like that fit with the construction worker a step. Oh no. Okay. Well. Hey, look, I oh. Nope, it hit me. I did survive though. I'll take it. I wasn't expecting this. I was like, oh, I survived, and then it hit me. Maybe not, but we did. You do the production, but it's I get you. And that is pretty fucking cool though. I've got I know somebody was talking about it in my chat whenever Granny Vats had talked about it when I believe she had rated it and talked about it. And yeah, because Old Man Fallout was in my chat earlier in the night. That's what happened. Old Man Fallout was in my chat earlier in the night, and then I think Granny Vats come in later and talked about it. What? What was that? Sorry, Granny Vats come in later, and you mentioned it, and I had said Old Man Fallout's letting y'all down. He didn't call it out, or he didn't bring it up in stream earlier. And granted, he didn't rate it. I assume he just didn't want to like come in and make it sound like he was advertising. I don't blame him for it, but me being me, I was like, I'm gonna start some shit. Not really. Not really. I love having y'all come in. It's really fucking cool to have people come in who are, I would say, significantly more knowledgeable than I am, right? I've played this game a lot. I know a lot of little things when it comes into like these challenge runs. Like, I know where most beds are. That doesn't translate to any kind of like, overly, trying to bait out these shots. There's one. There it is. He's got I got 26 shots of this double barrel shotgun. What the fuck was that? He shot twice and he didn't reload? What? Oh my god. I have no explanation for that, even myself. I don't know what the fuck that was. Sorry. I feel like especially because I feel like we've got so many new people in here. Yeah, I've got 20 more, yeah. Got 27 more rounds of this 5-round magazine. Best get to step.
Hey, up here, on the balcony.
Kablam. Wimmy got the reference. That's fucking crazy, though. We've got enough new people in here, I feel like... I feel like it seems like I'm fucking hamming this up, and I'm not. I'm just fucking in a good mood tonight. That's fucking crazy though. Why did he not do that? Maybe, but I need the coveralls. I need my utility coveralls. Holy shit. God damn, I need Sturge's utility coveralls if I get him to change outfits later on. Oh god. What do y'all have? Y'all a shotgun? No, you have a pipe pistol. I still don't have much health though, and I feel like this is probably still gonna kill me. Oh, okay, we're good. He just had a fucking... I hear him coming though. Bro! Why? Why is it some bullshit? Okay, hold on. Bourbon for endurance. We got some crab. We got dog food, dirty water, purified water. Oh, look, we're hydrated. It's gonna give us so many rats if I do that. Fuck, we're gonna have to though. Okay, as soon as it doesn't matter, dude. Oh my god. I've never had such a problem with Concord. This is crazy. This challenge is like, holy shit. This isn't any harder than anything that I've ever done though. Like I've done multiple melee challenges. Why is this so much why is this so difficult? God damn. I know it's because I don't have endurance. I guess I should admit. I do know why it's so difficult, but Jesus. Okay. Let me think here. I mean, I've got to just start using... I think I've just got to start using VATS a lot. I think that's gonna be our because we could have killed the dude with the switchblade and probably fell back to prep for the guys with the guns if I had used VATS. I'm just so used to not using VATS at this point. I'm just not leveled up enough for it. We needed local leader because I'm going to be rebuilding settlements and stuff, and so I invested heavily into charisma, and pretty rough. I'm glad to hear it. Hit level 34, survival's still going. Fuck me. I used all my fucking action points. You wanna... I'm sure I'm dead here. If I'm being honest, I think we know. Your action points, like, I thought they just regenerated slowly. It doesn't look like they regenerate at all. Yeah. Alright, I've got to think. we can head up to Sanctuary. We can grab the Your Special book. We can get another point in endurance, which is just going to get us a little bit more health. But we can get one more point in endurance. We might be able to get... It's a good thing I'm not playing a permadeath. Bob the Builder wouldn't survive one night. Bob the Builder has not made it, so far, I think 5 minutes without dying. So, we can head up to Sanctuary, we can get the endurance book, we can try to level up. We're a good little ways. We can try to get a level up here. We can get Life Giver, which gives us 20 extra health, which might let us survive a shotgun blast. There's a lot of... There'd be a lot of air quotes around might. If we got blood bug meat, which I don't think we did, actually. No, we did not. If we got blood bug meat, that would raise our max HP. No drugs is what makes this rough, because even Jet could save us significantly here. We're not gonna try to kill those blood bugs though. We're just gonna come up here, we're gonna cook. We haven't unlocked. Oh, we did unlock Red Rocket. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna cook right here. We're going to, like I said, get the Your Special book. That gets rid of a little bit of rads. We could go over to Abernathy Farm. We can pick up all the potatoes. That'll let me overheal significantly. Should let me overheal significantly. So, what I don't know if that's an actual term for it or not. What I refer to overhealing is when you eat a shit ton of food, your health regen is faster than they can do damage to you. Or like, most notably, you'll notice it with like blood bugs, where like their poison will whittle you down. You can eat enough food to fight back the poison. And so that same regeneration applies to basically any damage. I just always call it overhealing. Because you're going so far beyond your maximum HP that it's just, I mean, you're basically consuming like 4 to 5 times your maximum HP, so the bar just fills significantly faster. Okay. It's endurance. If we can get, that's actually pretty good. Get one level out of here. Gotta fight the bloat. I'm sure bloat flies, right? Yeah. Okay. A little, I don't know why. One of those where I'm a little nervous about fighting the bloat flies, even because I know they can do damage over time. Now this is the room that's gonna suck. Try to kill them in. Yeah, that's why. Oh, he just went right over that. I didn't know they could do that. Makes sense because they can fly. I'm missing them! Okay, we're good. I guess they don't do damage over time. They do radiation over time. Good to know. Alright. Dead. Seven is fine. So, we didn't take. Why am I not healing all the way from sleeping? I'm hungry and thirsty? Okay, Cram. I saw Cram. That did it. Okay. Purified water? Okay. Gonna get us to full health at least. So big gem, we can do hooked. Disarm isn't bad. Heavy would be nice. Piercing's probably better. Puncturing, not piercing. Well, we can only do hooked for now, so better than nothing. Board. I don't know if that's even. I don't think it is. It's 2 damage difference. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we'll wait on that. Okay. Let's do our best to try to get our armor, I guess. Let's give it another shot. If this doesn't work, I guess we try to figure out a way to level up. Things are getting a little rough. So, Granny Vats, you're still playing on that with like 500 mods, right? How is that running? I grabbed the hard hat from Red Rocket. How is the game running? Is it holding up well? Because like at least when I was streaming and playing on this PC, that shit was horrible. Like there were multiple times I would drop to 30 frames even with minimal mods. And like I even started downloading stuff for optimization, and even that seemed to be struggling. It only crashed once tonight. Not too bad then. Not too bad at all. That is way better than my experience with. That was way better than my experience. Luckily, I had. Well, that's yeah. Luckily, I say luckily, I had my old PC that I built high school, so like 10 years ago at the minimum. And so that's my stream PC now. This is that old 10-year-old PC. But
hey, up here on the balcony,
it made the game run good.
The Raiders are almost through the door.
Hey Art, how are you? Doing good tonight? You're running downtown and in Good Neighbor? Yep. I've had here lately running downtown. It has crashed my game like 3 times. Yeah, you're right. Fixing up houses will probably do it. Yeah. My action points are. I knew it. Damn it. Parasite. I don't have anything for it either. That's why we're regenerating so slow. It's so dark. Where'd he go? Where is he? Above me.
I need some goddamn fire support.
Watch it, Preston. You're gonna hit me with that fucking. Oh, it disarmed. That disarm was. That's great. No. So we're doing a different run tonight, actually, Art. Because I said it a couple times, but I had what was I saying? Foresee him being a skilled carpenter in shelf making. That's what a lot of people do. I've always tried to avoid. I always hate doing that in my runs, but honestly, that might be what we have to do here, just out of necessity. So, oh my god, we oh! Oh fuck! You baited me out. What the hell was I saying? We're taking a break from the. Hey, what's up, Chief? We're taking a break from the cowboy run. I've been trying to break up my challenges if they go for a long time, and so far the cowboy run has gone right about a month, I feel like. And so I'm trying to put some time between, or put something in between it to keep things interesting, and so we're not just doing the same run over and over again. Oh god! Fuck! I missed it! I should have just hit VATS. God, dude, it's so bad. One shotgun blast takes us out of the fight. I mean, it looked like it did help us though, at least to some extent. That extra stuff. I mean, I think more so just being able to disarm them has helped more, but god. We're so close, dude. We had 2 people left, and we were at least to the next, like, checkpoint. Yeah, we do have a light on the helmet. We're using a miner's hat over the hard hat, which, just because it looks decent. I can't believe that, dude. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Hunt? It's been a little bit.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door.
I've got a lot of mods that are gonna let us build in a lot of places. So I say that. So I've got a mod that lets us build 10 additional settlements. Yeah, he's out there again. Oh, he's going up top. Oh, going back. Oh! I panicked. I tried to run. I'm sure y'all. I see your other comment. I think I missed it. What is it? Try using high FPS fix and buff out 4. So I didn't use buff out 4. I do have the high FPS fix, and I'm using the because I've got one of the newer graphics cards. There was a mod that somebody integrated frame generation, right? So I put on frame generation, but I'm still limiting my stuff to 60 FPS. So I'm using RTSS to limit to 60. And so all you'll ever see is 60. The generated frames, whatever, however much it would, I think whenever I uncapped it, it caps at like 150 frames. So like we're missing like, you will not see 90% of that.
The raiders are almost through the door.
Stuff.
Grab that laser musket and help
So
us.
that was my solution. I had played with a ton of the mods to try to stabilize stuff and just couldn't get it to happen. I couldn't get it to work. No idea why. I just could never do it. I did it just to see how far it got. Oh! Hit him! What? I hate when Bats does that. Did I miss a melee at point blank? Yeah, I do know the game expects to play on 60. That's why I use RTSS to limit. Did I miss a melee at point blank like that though? Am I wrong? I'm positive my dude just missed that. Guess I'm just gonna hang out here. Please tell me you have some. Do you have any food? Tragic, truly. In danger. We're okay though. Is there? I didn't know that. There's jumps you can't make. What does it affect? I know it affects physics pretty heavily. Hold on. I know it affects physics pretty heavily, but
Huh?
ah! Bladed tire iron is gonna fuck me up probably. Hit him! Brother, come on. Oh my god, dude. It's just not meant to be. It's just not meant to be, yeah. I think we're gonna be rebuilding Sanctuary. That's part of the challenge, so I wasn't gonna start doing that yet, but I think we're gonna go rebuild Sanctuary to level up. And at least get Life Giver. I think Life Giver will give us the advantage we need. Let's head over and at least get the XP for out of time. So it really does, it just affects height. That's crazy. I like, that's one of those where I know it affects physics and it makes things react in a certain way. So I'm gonna level up at Sanctuary, we're gonna get Life Giver, and then if we get 2 levels out of it, which I won't count on, But if we get 2 levels out of it, we'll try to get Blacksmith 2, and we'll get the next,
Grab that laser musket and help
we'll get the next, or we'll get the next, oh, I guess you do get out of time just from standing beneath. Whatever. Head to Abernathy Farm, we'll pick up all the potatoes. I think we get XP for planting the potatoes. Pick up all the potatoes, we'll plant the potatoes. We'll go to Sanctuary, we'll rebuild Sanctuary, because that's the first thing we're doing anyway. We'll go from there. Welcome back, honey. We're having to reconsider how we're handling this because we cannot survive. We did. We basically made it to one of the last people, and then died. So we're reconsidering how we're gonna handle Concord. This is crazy. I legitimately have never struggled this much with Concord. That's crazy. I feel like it's my first time doing a challenge run. I'm just so under prepped for anything. I don't understand. I noticed that though, whenever I did Muriel versus, I think it was after Muriel we did the World War I soldier, and I noticed that the soldier just took so much more damage, I feel like. I don't know if there's something with the female character that you just take less damage in certain interactions, but man. That's right, there are melons in the back. I'll grab those too. I was about to go kill those gloat flies for some XP, but you're right. We'll grab those first. There we go. Yeah, but the hitboxes are one thing, but it shouldn't determine how much damage you take. Like me getting hit by like a rad roach, like I think is what happened in that run. Okay. Really? Doing this. I know you can use VATS if something is right above you. You can still hit them, but don't forget to grab Miss Abernathy's melons. Oh, I did. I grabbed the supplies at the water tower. We've already drank all the water, but yeah, we grabbed them. And the little grave site there, we just grabbed the money out of. But still, we got it. Let's go ahead and, did it just a little too early. Let's go ahead and start clearing out stuff at Sanctuary. Oh shit, okay. So we do have the scrap everything mod. I forgot we have the scrap everything mod. So I can scrap things like the road if I'm not careful, but I can get the trash and stuff. And like these little grass mounds and make it look clean through here. So, I do have to remember that. I kind of forgot that was a thing, that we can just legitimately just scrap the entire world fucking right now. So, get over here. Where are you going? Oh! What the hell? What is this fucking tank of a rad roach? What? Not really, not like the whole world, but you can do a lot. Like I can do the foundations and completely rebuild the houses if I so wanted to. I can get rid of the sidewalks. I can get rid of like the grass, like the shrub. Look at that. There you go. Yeah, you can get rid of the hedges. Basically, I can make this look very clean. I can make all of these places look pretty clean because I can pick up all the trash off the road. I forgot I got this specifically for Bob here. Look at the road. We have to be very careful though, because I can scrap the road. Yeah, have a great night, Granny Bats. I will hopefully catch you again sometime pretty soon. like the broken pieces of road I can get rid of, but then the dirt is still gonna stay there because I think that is technically, yeah, that's its own thing. Have a great night, Granny Bats. I will hopefully catch you sometime soon, and again, I'm looking at shifting my schedule, so maybe here soon I'll be able to repay you back with all the raids you've given me. We'll see. We'll see. I hope so. Alright. Look at that. How much cleaner we can make everything, boys. Like, leaf pile, gone. Look at that. Trash, gone. Look. It's great. Look. The hedge goes a little too far over. Gone. Just like that. Oh! What? Why? I've never noticed that. That bothers me a lot. Holy shit, that bothers me a lot. Why? Why is that a thing? Why? I want the hedge back. I can't place it back. I want the hedge. Why is that a thing? Okay, whatever. I'm actually like kind of upset about that, but now I just have to live with that. That's part of the road. Yep. Yeah, you can completely scrap out the road. It doesn't look good. I did experiment with it beforehand. You can completely scrap out the road. I like it more that I can get rid of the trash and clean everything up. So we're gonna try not to touch too much of like the grass and stuff. We're mostly taking care of that stuff there. Like debris, gone, just like that. Look at how nice the road looks. Like that grass mound hanging into it, yeah, we'll get it. The brambles, gone. Trash, trash. I can't get rid of that dirt pile though, so it's gonna have to stay. Look at that. It does look nicer though. Maybe. Todd Howard himself is gonna come out for me altering the way the game looks. Todd will send me to hell. But yeah, we can get rid of all of this grass growing through. Basically, if they made it a separate entity, I can grab it and get rid of it. There's also weird ones, like I discovered this. So apparently if you go like right here, and like, oh, I want to scrap this. You'll notice the name there says NPC stand and hammer vertically.
Gary!
I can just get rid of the spots. I can just get rid of where the NPCs would perform actions. Or apparently move it. What? I didn't know I could do that. So like, if I hit R, it gives me a single bottle cap. We're not gonna do it, obviously, but you can.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know what that does to the game. I imagine it would only like serve to corrupt the game, possibly. So we're gonna not do that. But
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Interesting. Clean up.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Gary!
The equivalent of us busting out a weed whacker. We don't have a.
Are you sure about that?
Actually, clean off the road though. Actually, these broken ones are separate entities, so I can grab those. Oh, pile of leaves gone, just like that. Look at that. I did read that supposedly the scrap everything mod can corrupt your shit if you get rid of too much stuff. So do with that what you will if you do decide to use it. But I do wish I could get rid of these dirt piles, but whoa! There you go. Apparently I can just pick up the road. I didn't know that. That's mine now. The road is mine. Goodbye. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to replace, but I didn't know I could do that. I thought you could just scrap. I didn't know you could pick it up. Alright. Let's see if I can get this thing back. God, probably not. Oh, actually, wait. Pretty close. Look at that! Oh, wait a minute. Pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not perfect, but you know what? What part of Sanctuary is perfect? Riddle me this. What part of Sanctuary actually is lined up at all? Okay. Actually good. I've made a terrible mistake. Because I can't align one because I can't see the other. But I have to be able to align both. And this is the real problem. Maybe. Was it aligned to begin with? Fuck, it couldn't have been. Bethesda. I bet the shit was overlapping somewhat. Yeah, I don't think I guess I can grab it from back here, yeah. But then I can't, like, look down enough. Maybe. No, I can't look down enough to make it clip. I grabbed the wrong one. Oh, God. Okay, well, you know what? We got as close as we could. I will actually move this out here for now, and we will do what we can to replace this with, like, actual concrete. Hold on. Yeah, I bet we can use actual concrete foundations here. Hold on. I have an idea. Is it gonna work? Probably not. I may have fucked this up already, but... Oh, shit. Does it not actually look like concrete? Why does it have metal on top? I thought the concrete foundations did... Oh, wait, maybe it's... Hold on. I think I'm thinking... the wood foundations that use concrete. You can use concrete. No? That doesn't have foundations. Hello? Right? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. So, don't like that. Okay. Well, I've definitely fucked up. That's what's happened here. I have definitely made a mistake. This is one of the things to watch out for. I got a little carried away realizing I could pick up the road. We'll get it as close as it can. Actually, yeah. Alright, well, there you go. Nailed it. As I'm giving up and just getting it as close as possible, just fucking nailed it. After spending like 5 minutes on it. Crazy. That is, yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty close. You can definitely tell there's a bump there, but no more than anywhere else on fucking Sanctuary, so. Yeah, we're not gonna try to mess with this one. But yeah, pretty happy with that, honestly. Alright. Not perfect, but it'll do. Get rid of scrap everything mod. You're wary of that mod? What do you mean you're wary of it? In what sense? Because we have it because I'm gonna need to... Basically, part of the challenge is me cleaning up all of these areas. So we have scrap everything specifically to clean up these areas and make them look new. As best I can. Right now, it's just cleaning. It's cleaning up the area right now. We'll get to the building in just a moment. No, I got you, Art. From what I read, it is a questionable mod, and it has some negative impacts on your game sometimes. So I fully understand being leery about it. Bobbert the cleaner. Bobbert Cleanerman. Cleanerman. Off the road. I grabbed the grass mound. That worked. Yeah, I can see that grass mound. I wish I could grab that. And if I moved the road, I probably could, but then I do not want to fight to put it back. That grass mound leads in, fixed, just like that. Boom, boom. I can't fix that one because it's just in that, but look at that. We've almost got a fully cleaned, like, roundabout. That's not what I was looking at, but we can get rid of them. Can't grab that piece either. But like, oh, there it is. I was about to say, you know that's a grass mound, though. Just based on all the others. Look at that. We're gonna go ahead and cut that hedge. Run as the Family Guy cleaning lady. That'd be a fun one. Consuela. That'd be a good one. I don't know how we would do it necessarily, but that's not a bad idea. That's one of those that's unique enough. I like that. I want to grab that so bad. I want to cut that out. Alright. Look at the road though. Look at how clean our road looks. Mostly clean our road looks. There's some dirt I can't get rid of. But looking good. Alright, we'll start rebuilding some houses here in just a second. I wish I could replace those. Truth or dare. I'll do a truth right now. We'll see where you're at, and we might do a dare. Your opinion, who's the best who had the best karaoke? I don't know who had the best karaoke, honestly. Kaiser he tore up his sections. I think overall, Kaiser probably had the best performances. Just because I don't feel like, and granted, the German one, I wouldn't know if he messed up to even fucking anything like that. But specifically, him singing in German was fucking crazy. At least to me. That may not be so crazy if you like natively speak German. But at least from my perspective, that shit was wild. Yeah, the 99 Luftballons, yeah. That's exactly the one that I like. That shit was actually fucking crazy to me. Other than that, I don't really know. Like, everybody did, I feel like everybody did really, really well. I don't think there were any that were like, I mean, nobody had a moment, I don't think, where they were like just super embarrassed about it or anything. The closest thing would be like Andrew with Friday, where he was just like, I'm over it. It wasn't even that he was like super, oh, I don't think this is good or anything. Caleb's was iconic. Which one? Which of Caleb's? He had a couple. He had a couple. Then he crapped his pants. What are you talking about? In the... What do you mean? Love. Oh, shit. Thank you, J-Bo. Thank you for the follow. Let me get your weapon here. Object snap off. I have object snap? What the hell is that? Player dot. Jesus, I can't type. Add item. 203E07, I believe. There we go. Look at that! Look at that. So, I name, or basically every time we get a follow, I name a weapon after you, or after the follower. And I believe that makes you number 491. There we go. Oh yeah, no, that's what I kind of made clear is like, whenever, well, I think it was Wimmy talked about, and he ended up going home early, so he actually got to sing in his house. He's like, I'm gonna sing in my car. I was like, y'all are fine. Like, it was Wimmy talking about singing in his car, and then, like, Tool sang from his Xbox. He connected to Discord via Xbox. And like they were nervous about that. I'm like, boys, I don't expect y'all to have a streamer setup to be able to do this. Welcome to the internet was Kaiser. He did really good with it too. Kaiser, I feel like overall had the most consistent performances. I'll say it like that. I'm sure he was, because I think everybody was. Kaiser didn't seem like he was nervous about that shit at all. Yeah, he fucking went at it, dude. Did I misspell J-Bo's name? I didn't think so. J-A-B-O? J-A-B-O? Oh, Glazer. G-L-A-Z-E-R, no? Oh no, I put the A first. I typed too fast. I see. There we go. I see. And I will build a follower wall that your gun will go onto. And then after I complete these challenges, I put the save up on my Discord, so your gun will always exist in this world, at least on the save. So. I can't dig out all of the sidewalk here. Alright, I think we're good there though. Let's start rebuilding a house. Fuck! I can't undo. That's fucking tragic. Oh, it's such a large section too. Fuck! Damn it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Hey, what's up, old man Fallout? Your boy just made a mistake. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? Wait. Okay, hold on. What was object snapping? I didn't. Okay, so I can't snap.
Wimmy design sent tequila.
I have an idea. Wait, that one snapped though. Wait, why are they snapping here now? Okay, that's fine. Yes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it was the whole road. Oh no. I'm not reloading though. Oh god, what do I do here? Okay. Let me get the weapon. 1 ABC. Oh, I didn't realize. That's so tragic. Okay. New follower, yeah, hell yeah. So that was... Let's Reba have a pistol grip. That was, if I can roll down here. That was, what does the fox say? Yeah, what does a fox say? Why can't I type? Right? Yes. Oh god, is there some version of Control X? Maybe, I can look. I can try. Oh, maybe not now. 2 S's? Oh no. No. Axis changed to X, axis changed to Y. So X changes your axis? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. What? No. Control changes your axis. How do I do that? Oh, okay. Is this? What do I do? No. What does this mean? What axis am I changing? What? I'm so confused. Let me fix the name. It looked like I fucked up the name. Let's see. Control Shift Z, I'll try that. 2 S's. There is 2 S's. Thank you. There we go. I didn't hit save. Ah! Okay. Yes, there we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Control Shift Z. No. Damn. That is ugly as hell. I am very upset. Oh god, I'm like actually like genuinely upset about that. Why is it so much? I don't imagine I can duplicate this either. Yeah. Okay. Let me think. Okay. This is a problem. I really don't want to redo all of this. All out of faith, my perfect road is torn. Could I? No, because it's going. Wait a minute. Under that, we can pull some magic here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're gonna not tear up the whole town. Well, that's unfortunate. that's really unfortunate. I gotta figure something out. Like, we could tear up everything here and maybe try to place something over. I really don't want to read. I think our best option is going to be probably to tear up everything here and maybe try to align something and build it around. Let's see. Let's see what we can figure out here. Or if I were to do this, I need to lower that. I need to get it. There we go. Hold on. Pretty close if I can get it to snap. Why is it not snapping? Object snap on, so I turned it off. Oh, there it was. Hello? Okay, hold on. We can save this. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Wait a minute, baby. Holy shit. It's not looking horrible. It's not looking horrible. I don't like that they're not all aligned the same way, but you know what? Not terrible. And the terrain will kind of make it turn. Not really. The vision is here. I just gotta figure out exactly how to do it. I don't know. I don't know if there's any saving this. I want there to be. I want there to be a way to save it. I just don't know if there is. That first part looks so good. That first part looks so good to hear. This is where it starts to look not so great. Because we can't turn. We can't turn reasonably well. So. Wait. The little ones. The little ones. Wait a minute. Not terrible. Come on, you bastard. We can do this, right? Oh, come on, I thought there was a smaller one. No, there's not a smaller one, damn it. Maybe not. Maybe I can't do it. Started so strong, though. Unless, wait a minute. Wait a minute, boys. Hold on. Because we can adjust this and then fix this side in a minute. Wait a minute. We might be onto something. This is gonna take so long for this to look so shitty. This is. Ooh. What? What is it? Excuse me? What the fuck is that? That is not me touching it anymore either. That's the XY? Okay. Huh. Interesting. So if I do this, okay, so that's the Z axis. But they just spaz the hell out after you're done doing them, though. Okay, hold on. So, hold on. So, X. X is that. Y is that. And Z is the rotation. That's so weird, dude. Ah, I just fucking stored it. See, this is what happens when you download mods, you have no idea what the fuck they are. Okay, so let me see here. So if we do, oh, it's not down. Fuck. Okay. So if we switch axes here, we do this, and then we do like X. The hell is that? Why? Whoa. I don't understand, dude. I want to scrap this, I want to store it. Boy, oh boy. I have no clue. Do we even try touching the danger? No. No. If I see something spazzing out like that in Fallout, I avoid that shit at all costs. I think we all know. I think we all know to avoid that. Avoid that when possible. Alright. Let's see. Once I just chewed for a second ago, does it stabilize if you were to do that? Alright, I think, oh, look, it did stabilize. No, it didn't. Just when you look at it one way. Alright. Well, I really don't like this. I really don't want to unload all of our fucking progress. Oh god, I don't know. Fuck, how does Bob the Builder fix this shit? How do I repave a road? How the fuck does Bob the Builder repave a road? Bob the Builder does have a claw wrench, at least for the time being. Yeah, apparently fucking not. Bob would love to fix it, but Fallout limits what Bob can do. Bob is grossly limited. Bob is grossly limited by the game itself. By Fallout 4's engine. Okay. If I do again, if I just do like this, get it somewhat aligned. Right? I did want to gain some levels. This wasn't what I had in mind. But it looks like if I was able to do this, like I have a path, right? I have an idea of what I need it to do. Oh, okay. That's a little annoying. See, I know what I want it to do. And it looks alright. It looks like it had to be patched up. And you know what? I'm okay with that. It's not gonna look super pretty. But not horrible. Not particularly great, but it's not horrible. See, it is kind of bad, but it's not horrible. I've got to figure out how to balance these two sides, though, because obviously we're different heights here, so maybe I just build to a certain, like this. Maybe I build out a certain ways, and then I, like, stagger. Like, I go a little bit away again, and then we try to find the new, like, is there a way that I can, like, get here but not snap? Wait, object snapping, right. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, hold on. I completely forgot. Hold on, boys. Yes, there is a way. Pillar trick? I don't know what the pillar trick is. I forgot that I could disable object snapping. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. I do need that to be probably like right there. That's more cool. Okay. Object snapping back on. Got a little bit of a gap. But not horrible, not horrible. Oh. Snap down. You know what? I think we're actually doing something here. Again, is it going to look great? No. But, I mean, it's not bad. It could be worse. Do the little... Yeah, I'm okay with this. I think it's somewhat coming together. Okay, let's turn off object snapping. The boardwalk, yeah, there we go. Where's the ocean? The Great Ocean of Sanctuary, or Great Sanctuary Ocean, is a little ways away. On snapping again. Okay. That one is a much more noticeable jump, but I mean, you're gonna have to have one here, and I'm gonna have to balance these to some extent. Okay. Get one there, and that little... What are we not snapping on? Why are we not snapping? Snap it. You snap to that! But not to this. Not to this very, very noticeable one. A favorite Pokemon? I don't know. Off the top of my head, that's not bad. I don't think that's horrible. What do y'all think? I think that come out decent, actually. I don't think it's the greatest solution we could have come up with, but I don't think it's bad. Looks like a whole lot of wood. It does. Are we married? We are not. We are not. Is that going to affect the judgment here? Will that affect the judgment of my build? Oh. Tragic. Tragic. I can build under to make it kind of blend a bit better. Not bad. I store this. What happens if I do? I go... Is it like the... There it is. Okay. I haven't gained a level yet, no. I feel like I should have, but I have not yet. Wait. We can go. Boom. Boom! Haha! Now I can get rid of these. No, I can't, because it's not going to grab them now. Oh. You know what? It's pretty close. We'll figure out something there. I'm pretty happy with how that come out, actually. I really am, actually. Like, probably unreasonably and unwarranted. Like, it's probably completely unwarranted, but I'm actually pretty happy with how that come out. Because I feel like we can do something here, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's definitely not great. That is decent, though. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. So, Bobbert could fix it with just a little bit of wood. Bobbert could, in fact, fix it. We did level up. I didn't think I leveled up. We leveled up a little bit ago. We've been stacking some XP. You could drive a car on it. You could, in fact, drive a car on it. Never reload, only rebuild. Exactly. Oh, well, we gotta fix that a little bit. But, I mean, cosmetically, I mean, it's got some work to be done, but it looks decent. Right? I think it looks decent. Alright. We built a bed, didn't we? I think we did. Alright. Look at that. It's noticeable, but how noticeable. Sleep. Okay. We are hungry from lack of food. We are tired from lack of sleep. Go ahead. Actually, we'll eat some before I plant all my potatoes. There we go. Alright, my favorite Pokemon is probably... Also, I'm probably gonna go with Blastoise. Either Blastoise or Empoleon. I know they're evolutions of starters, and so it's probably not what people have in mind, but maybe. Those are the earliest picks that I had. I know a lot of people prefer Charizard from Gen 1. I think that was most... You literally gave Sanctuary character. I think most people will probably pick...
Very, very noticeable. Stuck a bandage on a hole in the ground and went. Yep, fixed it. Bob the Builder, built the shit out of that road.
He did. Bob did, in fact, build the shit out of that road. Place Anywhere is so nice. There's no... Look at that. We can fucking build them inside each other if we so wanted to. Look at that shit. That's so nice, actually. Holy shit. We can actually build like a... garden that looks decent because I can stack the stuff closer. Look at that. That's crazy. People do pick Charizard all the time, but still. Put your water I don't have any water purifiers yet. I can though. I can definitely do some. Gibble is peak Pokemon. Gibble's pretty good. The Garchomp at the end is pretty fucking badass too. I can give you that. Gibble is pretty cool. I'll tell you the counterpart to Gibble that I used in... What was it? Black and White? So there's Axew, or there's the Roggenrola, I think it was. Roggenrola was a little badass little dude too. I liked Roggenrola. Eudis? I don't know. That one I don't know. Apex Predator, if you've ever seen, he has a mild temperament and fits in a house. Speaking of fits in a house, there was oh god, I don't know the first form, but I know he evolves into Crustle. The fucking crab. Alcremie, the ice cream Pokemon. Okay, so do we... So here's my problem. I hate the prefabs in here. Like, most of them just don't look that decent. I feel like. Those are too bad, actually. Alcremie is whipped cream. Fair enough, fair enough. There's a corner. All the way in corner. Shack. I don't want a shack though. Can I do floor and roof and then put wall? Surely I can do a floor and roof and then put walls on it, right? Let's find out. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's not perfect. You know what? It's something. It's gonna be short, isn't it? Why? Why is the... It is. The prefab is gonna be shorter than the... Why would they do that? You have like one bit of scaling and you didn't... That's tragic. That's actually painful. Okay, hold on. Let me think here. Can we fix it? Well, that's what we're on right now. Can we fix it? Answer is probably not. F1. Possibly. Because now we don't have snapping on, right? Disable snapping. Why? Why is, if I'm at a certain height or a certain degree of being... Hold on, that was something I wasn't expecting. Hold on, what the hell? Okay. Very close, but it's at an angle. Ah, God, that's so annoying, dude. I just need to get it somewhat lined up. And then I can... Okay, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Now I can turn on snapping and snap to that, right? Right? Oh, I gotta go down and up, right? Let me snap it. Okay, so, but, yeah, I've got an idea. Store. Now, let's just do this for you. Now I can lock. Okay. Then I can snap to the other one. Pretty close. Okay. Now I can do this all the way down. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. But sorry, I don't even know where the fucking conversation's on Pokemon wise right now. I was a huge Pokemon fan when I was younger though. And still, like, whenever we had our first boy, I sold most of my Pokemon cards on TCG Player. But that being said, I still kept quite a few and still collect. Damn it. So actually, I see them right here. So I don't think I've talked about this on stream in a little bit. I don't think I've talked about this on stream for a little bit, but I've got some new. We've got some new people here, so I'll go ahead and show these off. I do have a base set Charizard sitting here beside me. It's a 7, so like I don't have anything like nothing too over the top there. It's not a first edition or anything like that. I just saw it was a base set and really wanted it. So here's where you get your heart broken a little bit, right? So Celebrations had come out, and this is when me and my fiance first got together. Was a little after Celebrations came out. So we pulled all of these cards ourselves. We got a CGC Pristine 10 Venusaur, a CGC Pristine 10 Blastoise, because these were the original art, so I really wanted these. And then 2 of them Pristine 10, right? My fiance, we went from Walmart to Walmart trying to find trying to find any of these Celebrations cards that we could find, any of these packs. We managed to pull the Charizard. So I got all of the trio. And they fucking gave me a 9.5. I submitted all these together. They're in sequential order. Like, if I read their certifications, they're in sequential order. Oh, no, they aren't. Fuck. This one. So this one came in between them. This one got cut in between them. But we have... Yeah. So we have basically this one ends with 2002. This one's 2003. We have 2004 and 2005. So obnoxious. So obnoxious. I was so mad about it, dude. They get these all in one order. So they're not exactly right. Or they weren't exactly sequential, but they got these all in one order. And they did 10, 10, and 9.5. They couldn't give it to me. Tragic. And then the oldest card I ever had from when I collected was this Curse of Dragon. That is a Legend of Blue Eyes First Edition. Legend of Blue Eyes First Edition Curse of Dragon. And that shit was, that came out when I was, that's really a little off. Oh, this is lower than those. That Curse of Dragon come out when I was, alright, when I would have been like 1 is when that deck come out. So I don't know how I got it. I have no idea how I got it. Hello. How was I able to do all the others and not this one? Why? Oh, there it was. There. Oh, nope. There it is. Alright. What am I out of? Steel? That's kind of crazy. Alright. Cars. There's some cars to scrap. And I guess these as well, the lampposts. Okay. They did it here too? Dude, that's so dumb. Okay. Well, at least with this one, we're not gonna worry about the side because it's so narrow. Probably shouldn't worry about the back either, but we already took the time to do it, so. Alright, let's see what we can do wall-wise now. If I do that, then I overlap the walls, truly, right? Oh, it can't connect. That does look cool. What do you mean it looks what looks cool? What did I miss? Wanted to part with my cards for a price, I saw Wimmy say. I feel you, Wimmy. Like I said, I had to part with mine. I'll tell you the region that I remember the most, like play-wise, or playing, yeah, when I was like playing the games, is Sinnoh. I remember the Sinnoh region the best. What's up, Chapaski? How are you? We on some Bob the Builder tonight. Gonna fix this. Hello? I guess we're gonna pick this one up too. Still sick. I feel ya, I feel ya. So we can confirm Chapaski wasn't just sick. Chapaski wasn't just sick for karaoke last night. He actually is sick. After a year, practically your first chatter. How you doing, Smithful? Let's see. There we go. So we can. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we can. I can do that same thing here. don't know why I couldn't. It's because I already put that wall. Can't I put a... What did I do? Let's do this, then. There it is, alright. Oh shit, I stacked it off. There we go, we want to go that way. There we go. Okay. Oh, can't go through there. I need more metal, we're running out of metal. Let's see. I can check how long you've been following on my end. Or you can do exclamation point follow. Follow age. I can't check how long you've been following me apparently because it's not gonna load. Yeah, it's just stuck loading. That's cool. Love that. Following since February 20th of 25. That's crazy. Hunting's Hunt, I thought you were already following. I thought you maybe not. I mean, obviously not, I guess. But I thought you had followed in the past. 0415B3. Thank you for the follow, though. It is appreciated. I nailed that shit. That was 6. Look at that. Nah, not today. Not today.
Oh, we did get it! We did get it! I ran past it! Yes! That's it. We did it. We did it. No, not right now! Fuck! Fuck! No! Well, that made you follower number 257. Look at that. Alright. Ah, it was let me unmute. Welcome in, Rar. How are you? Jesus. We got there. It took me a second. It was refusing to let me unmute. How are y'all doing? Thank you guys for the follow. I will get everybody their weapons. I don't know if y'all got to hear. I do follower weapons for everybody, so I missed now like 4 follows. E942 B. So we're gonna be here for a second. Is what this means. We're gonna be here for a second. Thank you all for the follows. Let me switch over to... Oh god, I'm gonna be switching between previews here. 111. I don't know how many follows we just got. Gee. I don't know how many. Let's see, we got 3, so I think that would have made you 492, Hunt. I think. 493, you would have been 493. We got there, we got there. Okay. When you get that haircut, or is that... No, I got this haircut today. You're right, it is a different haircut, so this is so crispy. Crispy. I think that's right. Yes. 247. That made you follower 496. Let me get that on there. Alright, we have 2 more. Let's do this. Help us bully Rar into wearing a cat nose. Rar, why are you not wearing a cat nose? What's the pushback? I mean, where are they at? I've done a couple different things on this stream. Like last night we had a karaoke stream. We didn't convince Rar to sing on the karaoke stream. But along with that, your boy will wear these from time to time. And these dig into my face. These literally on the side say these literally on the side say baby goggles. And yeah, they are tight. A Wazer rifle? That is the gun from Fallout 3, I believe. I believe it originated in Fallout 3. I shouldn't say I believe it's from Fallout 3. I know it's from Fallout 3. I just don't know if it originated in Fallout 3. Let me get these guns in here. So we've got a gamma gun. I can't find my game. There we go. A gamma gun. Please. Why are you not letting me? There we go. That is 1, 2, 3, DD. Whoa, that's a lot. DD. B7C. There we go. There's a gamma gun. Let's get one more. Yeah, a little lamplight is where it is. And then a missile launcher, so I am certainly over encumbered. 0003 F6 F8. There we go. I don't think so. Oh, well, we could use... Yeah, we could use the junk jet. Yeah, Huntings. Alright, so that is the gamma gun. We can clear... Hold on. We can clear that off. Now let me switch back over and get our names on these guns.
Gonib sent. I saw Coolant wearing baby goggles, so I started wearing baby googles.
The baby goggles are great, but they just dig into my face. So that was Bull U. And that made him... Made them follower number 444. And then... the missile launcher would have been used to the fall. There we go. We got there. And that was 495. So, what we're doing tonight, and y'all didn't make me almost. What we're doing tonight is we're doing a challenge as Bob the Builder. And so you notice I've got some weird things going on. It's because I'm having to rebuild settlements. I have the scrap anything mod and I accidentally scrapped the road, so we had to rebuild the road. Which worked because we needed to rebuild that section anyways where the road had kind of collapsed. Damn, a strong rad roach. But we had to rebuild the road, so right now we are rebuilding parts of Sanctuary, mostly for XP, because we do not have what we do not have our equipment yet, and I don't actually start the story with this character until I get all of the equipment we need. Now, unfortunately for me, that means we basically need Sturge's jumpsuit. And, I mean, obviously there's an issue with that being, you know, a big-ass fucking Deathclaw. So, we are trying to address that issue currently. Alright, we got there. So, we got the stuff we needed here. So, we're gonna head and get the rest of this down. Right. We'll make those all match here in a little bit. I guess we'll that way. That looks better to me. I'm still short metal. Man. Okay. So much metal. But yes, we need utility coveralls to actually start to get my outfit fully sorted. Is there ever a daytime? Probably. I mean, I've heard it exists. I personally have never seen it. That's still thinking. We needed one more. I know we need more because we still need the walls. Damn. Okay. Our repaired road, I feel like is, like I said, decent. I think it's decent. I'm happy with it. Let's see. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Karaoke stream was so much fun. It was a lot of fun. We were talking about that earlier. Rar, did you have an opinion on who you felt like, at least that you saw, did best? I was talking about, I think you were in at least to see Kaiser's 99 lift balloons. That's what I said. He tore that shit up. Sixum Girl with Golden Eyes. I don't know that song. Not off the top of my head, anyway. He tore that up. That's what I was amazed, because he sung it in German, which I said, maybe to someone who speaks German natively is not that impressive to y'all, but that shit sounded impressive to me. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Can we... Hold on. There's... Could do that and do... It's only 4 wide. I don't... No, it's not. It's 5 wide. Ah! Yes, perfect. Okay, you're moving there. And we're going to scrap that. Hell yeah, there we go, look at that. Alright, we got there. Welcome to the Internet was pretty good. You're already planning songs for the next karaoke stream? We will be having another karaoke stream. As I said, at least the next one, unfortunately, will not be on YouTube at all. They shut down my YouTube stream mid-stream. The Strong About Heroin Addiction, a little bit of a heavy song. I gotcha. Did you, like, when you say that's the last song you sung, did you sing it on like a karaoke night? Like somebody else's karaoke night, or what was the context of that? Sounds like a pretty heavy song to be singing for karaoke. Soul-wise? What do you mean soul-wise? Oh. I feel like... Dude, I don't even... Like, the deal is, I was talking about that after, or I think I mentioned it to everybody then. I know I talked to the guys, like, today, and I was telling them about it. I don't know why the hell I was so nervous. That shit was crazy. Because, like, as I've mentioned, I do have a little bit of sweet tea. You can see it in it this time. But granted, it was like I say it and it sounds different. But like, I sang in a church choir and sang at some like pretty large churches. We did a tour in Tennessee, and we went to Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, and I even sang at Dollywood, like there. But last night was fucking made me so anxious, and I don't know why. I think I told the guys, I said I think it's literally because, like, the difference between, like, singing in front of such a large group there and singing in front of, like, you guys is, like, I'm gonna see all you guys again. Y'all hang out and chat. That shit, my fucking nerves were just shot. I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. Like I said, I was anxious as shit. I could not get over it. All right. We'll have. Come on, where is it? Oh, there it is. We have a construction, boys. We have a house. On is a door, but look at that. I knew it did it. Oh, nope, don't do that. Okay. I knew it because, like, I realized that one did it. And that one looked different. Yeah, there we go. How the roof looked right there. I noticed that one looked different.
there's nothing to be nervous about. Like I said, we didn't save the VOD or anything. That's what it's, and there's no pressure for anyone to sing ever. It's just one of those things. No, you're good. That's one of those, like, that's exactly what we're doing it for, though, is for everybody to come in and hang out and just kind of have some fun. It's not, there's no pressure for anyone to sing ever. Powered door. There's no pressure for anyone to sing. Hello? What the hell? Let me out! Okay. Look at that, I like that. Alright. Should have got the bourbon out. That's what I was saying. For the next stream, I will definitely be having some stuff to drink. The like, one of the only reasons I didn't was because of how I was having to, I mean, and y'all, anyone who was lined up, or anyone who did sing got to see, I was doing like a whole, like, I was doing a whole lot of like producing, is the best way I can describe it. In between, I do that and it not be visible. That'd be pretty cool. I could have the lighting hidden like that. I do that? Surely, right? We have the place oh, I placed it in, yeah. We have the place anywhere mod. So it is literally letting me place this without any issue. Oh shit, it took the thing. Wait. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Where did it go? Alright, whatever. We got it. Yeah, it's in there. Whatever. It is very dark. It is still not daytime. Alright, let's see if we can build up on the roof. Let's get some basic power going here. Let's just do some staircase, right? Can we just do a staircase? Or does it have to be attached? So, yeah, we just do a staircase. Look at that. Okay. So, do we have enough for conduits and stuff? Connectors? Yes, we do. We have enough for conduits. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We got a whole fucking thing going on up here. So these stretch about a grid space, at least to my memory. Shit. Well, tequila. We made the joke about Honey doing tequila a while back, and I'm glad that it got to actually happen. Hey, there's another level up too. Okay, let's connect. Let's make sure all of our connections work. Look at that. Looks like we got it all working. I think did it again. I think outside of like we're missing one there, we should be pretty close. Honestly, wait, hold on. Wait, if you read, what do we do? Because we did 4 here, but we've done 3 there, and that's pretty close. Do where do you need to sit? Here? Or what? There? What am I missing? You, basically? Pull you. Move this one a little bit over. Okay. And then maybe this one in the middle.
Can we go? Can we split the difference? Will that work? Ah, it's just slightly too long, actually. Damn it. Do that one there, is that? Aha! Okay. Okay. Now, is that going to be enough, is the question. Ceramic? Where the hell can I get ceramic? Anyone got any ideas for ceramic? I legitimately have no idea. Concrete. Ashtray, coffee cups, toilets. Okay. Well, our house should be perfect then. I think we have coffee cups somewhere. Or maybe not. Kettle. Coffee tin. Baby bottle. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Toilet. Ceramic. There we go. We got it. Alright. I'm putting a generator up on top of this. We'll make an actual, we'll make like an actual substation, I think. That'd be cool. I just placed 2 generators. Alright, well. Door 1. Alright. How are we looking? Hell yeah. It is working. Okay. And I can put the lights away so they aren't in the way. That's awesome. Okay. I'm very happy with that, actually. So, we're gonna absolutely take advantage of that. Hell yeah, okay. Look at that! The motor will be good in the rain. Yeah. I mean, sometimes, just like the ocean can have a little car battery, the generator can have a little bit of water. The cylinders can get just a little bit of water in there as a treat. Never heard the term flush your cylinders? Clearly, that's what that means. Give it a try and report back. Oh, shit. Okay. We're going to put these on. I think I see the neon letters. I've never played with the neon letters. We could play with some of the neon here. I think that would be fun. Yeah, we'll play with the sound here. We'll play with the sound here in a second. I was literally just thinking that. I didn't remember what it is, but I did know one of them was quieter. There we go. Look at that. A well-lit area. Never listen to MIDI. Yep. Yeah, that one's the quietest for sure. Still gonna be pretty loud when we're inside, but look at us. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. So, can I do right here? We're gonna make this our follower area because we always do it here. So, the nickname that I've always done for it is Follower Armory. So let's try to do that. What do we need? I think we have enough. I'm honestly surprised it looks as good as it does. A farmery, yeah. A R. Look at that! There we go. Are the locks on the outside? I don't know. Look at that. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I do think that this front door could look a little better, but honestly, not too bad. Alright. Let's get everybody's guns up. Get some displays on the wall. It actually is. It came out really nice. It took a little bit of time, but we got here. Weapon racks. We'll do... Picasso, I like it. Again, something my fiance would say a lot. Here, it's been a little bit now since I've heard her say it, but she really liked when that was a thing. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's get our weapons up here. So we've got one. How many rifles do we have? Not a lot. We have 2 rifles, I guess, and the rest are pistols or heavy weapons. Alright. That is 95. Like right on the wall, but it stayed inside. Look at that, boys. Look at it. It looks so good. Alright. You say it to annoy your wife. See, she would just say it all the time. It never annoyed me or anything. That's the only context I've ever heard it in, is her saying it. I know it was a meme. There we go, there's our follower, there's our first start of this follower armory, boys. Look at it. From 491 to 496, look at that. I like it. We are about to die from dehydration, though. We are mildly dehydrated. I need to desperately go drink. We're also overtired. No Kims, no meds. Yes, did I miss somebody asking what I was up to? I'm sorry. I got a little distracted. But yes, we are doing a... no, this one is not permadeath. This one is not permadeath. Basically, if Bob the Builder, if we come across something that needs to be fixed, like whether that is a house or a building, anything like that, we'll be fixing it. We'll be doing our best to fix it. So we have been doing a permadeath cowboy run. I'm trying to split up whenever I do longer runs. And so that permadeath, I think we're already like a month in, so I am splitting it with this little Bob the Builder kind of meme run in the middle. Yeah, no, that's something that I do. If we went through all my old saves, I don't know when I started. I know I started when I was like mid-200s. It was like 250s or something like that is when I started doing it. So total, we have over 240 weapons thereabout on walls in different runs. Across all these different runs. And so how it works is after I complete a challenge, I upload the save to my Discord. And so if anybody wanted to download the save and continue the character or anything like that, your gun basically lives on forever in that save. And I have an idea, but I'm waiting for a mod to be uploaded. And after that, we'll go from there. But yeah. I am
Pretty happy with this, actually. I don't necessarily like the pillars being in the middle, but all these little pillars in the middle, but I'm pretty happy with it. I think this looks good. Go ahead and build a bed in here so I can at least sleep. And we may put some defenses around here. I know one concern is that if I build too many beds in here, the followers or the settlers will sleep in here. But we won't be overtired anymore. Doing this, we won't be overtired anymore. We are hungry, but that's fine. Here, let's take the time. Build a substation. That's something to do that gets us some more levels, right? When was that? How close was it? Level up again. Let's see. Ooh, we get big leagues again, so I can do more damage. That's actually a lot of help. Go ahead and do that. Okay. The sub, if you build a substation, typically you build it away from everybody. And so we'll do it at the end of the block at this destroyed house. We'll be quick about this one, because we're just going to be putting up walls, I think. We'll just put up walls. We'll have to fix that house up here in a little bit. But we'll just put up walls here. I don't think we have anything. It doesn't... I mean, I guess we can kind of do it the same way, or a similar way. Let me see. What prefabs do we have wall-wise? Are there any, like, just outer walls that aren't, like... I don't really like that. I don't really want that. I just want, like, a wall. I guess, yeah, these. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so let me see if I can get us aligned here. We'll just do a basic... Doesn't really look like a, okay, whatever. That doesn't really look like a, inner wall, but whatever. And it connects to the outside. Okay, so in some. Up. Doesn't really connect. Huh. Why is it like that? Why is it to the inside like that? Huh. I mean, it'll do. It's just, I mean, like I said, it's just serving as a, okay, hold on. Can we scrap? Yeah, we can do that again. So we can do this. Maybe put a staircase down in front. Oh. Yeah, I bet we can. What do I need? Wood? Wow, we're running out of wood. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Back to it. Yeah, there we go. Like... Maybe do... like a... all one here? Good. Maybe... I don't know. I was wanting to do another... whatever, it's fine. Building outside or floor out makes things easier. What do you mean? Over what I'm doing? I wouldn't doubt it, because what I'm doing seems to be a little annoying, but... Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Rar? It's so short. That's fine. Right? I mean, it's supposed to be a sub, like I said. This is just gonna be a little substation. We'll leave it. Oh, God. Okay. Off, though. Ah, damn it. Okay. Hold on.
Just like that. Now we're good this way. Yep, that's on. Pretty much on. Okay. We got there. Excuse me? What the hell was that? There we go. That still looks decent. Okay. You know what? I think we got it. Look at that. Surprisingly. I think I'll have to move this one. Oh, let me pick it up. Ah, it's a little off. Whatever, it's not super no. Whatever. We'll just pretend that we'll pretend that it's not hanging off like that. You'll all just pretend with me for the set. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we'll go put a door on here. We'll get our generator. We're going to move the generator over. And I start building power lines. Because like I said, we're going to do... This is a substation, so we want to run... We really don't have much. Okay, so we can connect that to there, though. Maybe we can get out. What is it? Sorry. Only having one thing to snap to is all you need at first. You don't waste it too many resources. Sorry, what is it? Building building inside out or floor out. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Well, see, I'm only doing this here because we're leaving this open to put all my generators in. So like any generator we need, we should be able to put in here now. Like we have this one small generator right now. But as I get like medium generators and stuff like that is what we plan on putting in here. So we're gonna throw one of these up. And then I don't have to deal with the sound. Okay. So that's great. Oh, it's because, oh, okay. I see. If I put it here, are we good there? Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. We've got a little bit of power. Yeah, I'm literally building. I'm literally building a substation in the game. Yeah. So we're gonna go grab this generator. That's enough. Okay, no, I was about to say. We're gonna store this generator. We need to find more copper. Okay. We're gonna take this and put it over there. We do need more copper, which I don't know where we'll get unless Carla's still here. She's not. All right. But we do have a substation, or we're building a substation, so. Okay. Also, obviously, always just connect your generators like that. It'll never cause a problem. Is that a mod? No, you can move generators. You can pick them up and move them. Not a plug and play kind of person? What do you mean? I just do, I do a lot of, like, I shouldn't say a lot of, I do some semi-electrical work for my job. I don't do much. I like, the best way, actually, I don't hardly any of it for my job, but my dad used to remodel houses, and so like I have a pretty good understanding at least of running electricity to houses or running wiring through houses. Not so much the actual running of power lines, but you know. Hooking random wires and hope it works. I mean, kinda. There's certainly not gonna be a whole lot of thought after I get the copper I need here. How many can I make? How many can I make right now? None. Hold on. What are we short? Copper and ceramic? Shit. Okay, we may not be able to do all this right now. We only got 1 ceramic for that? Why are we not getting any? Damn. Wait, I know we can get copper bars. Does anyone... Worst I've ever been electrocuted, story time. First, I mean, the only time that I really remember being electrocuted, like, I've been zapped multiple times, but the one that, like, I didn't know what was happening, I was screwing in an electrical outlet at one of the houses my dad was, like, remodeling. I was screwing in an electrical outlet, and I kept screwing it in, and my arm kept getting tingly, and I didn't know because I was, like, maybe 10. Like, I didn't process at the time, because I'd never been electrocuted like that before. I didn't process that I was being electrocuted. I was like, weird. Kinda strange. But no, it wasn't like, we didn't have like a hard current or anything. It was just like one loose wire that I was probably... potentially screwing into, but yeah. My arm didn't feel loose, it felt like tingly. This is the best way I can describe it. Wasn't enough energy to like hurt or like one of those like get you locked in or anything. It was just enough to like kind of just feel... I mean, that's the best way to describe it, is literally what my hand's doing, just kind of like that. Yeah, it is. One of them that I do remember was screwing in, actually at my parents' house, screwing in a light switch, and it fucking got me because it had a loose wire. That one was a real shock, though. That one, it was like, hit me immediately and like, pull your arm back. That one got... No, that one wasn't screwing in one. That was just, there was a loose socket while we were installing the wiring on the wall. Or a loose wire in the socket. And so you had to like reach in to try to flip it because we didn't have the covers on or anything. And yeah, that one I just fucking... I poked it on accident, hit it with the side of my finger. Where is copper? I don't think there's any copper in Sanctuary anymore. I think I got every light pole. Which kind of sucks. Oh yeah, so for anyone coming in, we accidentally deleted part of the road because I have to scrap everything, so we had to remake the road with wooden planks. That being said, I don't think it came out too bad. We've got, we definitely need to touch up the sides here, where like this stuff is. But yes, so with the scrap anything mod, yes, I could delete the road. I did it on accident and was not paying attention. Yeah. No one noticed. No one noticed the wood planks. Yeah, I have a mod that lets you delete anything. So like I can delete even the constructed houses to rebuild on them if I wanted to. That's the thing doing Bob the Builder. If I find something broken, which is pretty much all of Sanctuary, by the end of this run, I plan on having all of Sanctuary rebuilt. Not the roads, that wasn't intended. What I was showing off, like, about the roads when I accidentally did it is we'll go down here and hopefully not delete the road down here, but like anything on the road, like tire, I can get it, which isn't really impressive. Let me see, I think I already got everything down here, but like even this, like this leaf pile that's on the sidewalk, I can delete the leaf pile, or like this, the grass mound, delete, and then you can start to see the grass or the sidewalk here. Like, I can do all of that, or like here, trash on it. We want to clean up that trash. There we go. And so the idea was I get to make everything, I can clean up everything, and then I misclicked. Well, I didn't misclick. I did exactly what I intended to do, which was delete something. I just deleted the wrong thing. So that's how we ended up with a wooden road for the rest of Sanctuary now. But you know what? It worked. So yeah. So we got this mostly for cleanup, and then I just happened to misclick. Is one of the what happened. But like, yeah, see, tile rubble, clean that up. Random trash, clean that up. It just makes it all look nice. When it, you know, when you don't delete everything. Yes, got a serious question, Wimmy. What is that? Fancy light, that is copper. So these fancy lights have copper. Yeah, I would love to do something like that with pavers. I bet there is. I bet you there's mods that go hand in hand with this. How do you deal with the passage of time, like dealing with how fast your kids are growing up? I mean, you just can't stop it. You just gotta kind of accept it for what it is. It's one of those things. You can never slow down time. It's one of those things where we're all moving forward. We don't have to all like it, but we are all moving forward. There is, so I don't know if any of y'all like poetry. There is a poet named Shane Koizan that I like to listen to. And he has he has a poem called, Pin to the Dish. If you've never listened to it, I recommend it. Pin to the Dish is, literally, it starts off with, you are dying. It's not, but it is worth listening to. As serious as some of his poems are. Is this gonna reach? Holy shit, there was no way that shit was gonna reach. As serious as a lot of his poems are, in that same poem though, there is he goes, this is gonna be hard for some of you to hear, but fuck Yoda. There is try, and there is beauty in trying. There we go, look at that, we got power. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a substation and we have functioning power lines. Check that shit out. Look at that. And because I can extend this to all over the town now. So every generator we build is gonna go over there. So wait, that reached way farther. Can we? Surely we can't ditch this one, right? Surely we can't ditch this one. This has to be too far. Ah, it's not! Holy shit, that is not within clearance. You could fucking jump and get electrocuted almost. That is not safe whatsoever. But look at that, we got to save an extra line. It is. The answer to that would be with music, actually. But there is, I don't know, I listen to a lot of Shane Koizan. If y'all have never listened to him, he is a Canadian poet. Very good. His most known one, I believe, is To This Day. And he talked about being S-H-A-N-E, just S-H-A-N-E, and then Koizan, I think, is with a K. Dealing with the passage of time, yeah, he has a lot of stuff kind of like that. But Shane, I first heard of him in high school, actually, it was in one of our classes. They played To This Day, but it dealt with his bullying in high school, basically. At least from what I know from listening to his stuff, his parents, I think, died in a car accident when he was young, and so he was adopted by his grandparents.
which he alludes to in to this day, but you get to hear it. There's several of his poems. He talks about how he was raised by his grandparents. He basically, I don't know how to describe it well. All of his stuff is spoken word. It's a lot of it on YouTube. It's even on Spotify. You can listen to his stuff. I like listening to a lot of them. One of my favorite ones is Restaurant. He talks about a dude who he makes the last meals on death row, basically, or for death row inmates. That one's pretty good. My Darling Sarah is pretty good. And then there it is, Shane Coyzane, you got it there. And then The Crickets Have Arthritis. That's another one. The Crickets Have Arthritis is kind of depressing. So is My Darling Sarah. But they're good. They're good. I like them. That's all I can really say. It's subjective. All art's subjective. I may like it, you may not. One of those things. But I enjoy pretty much all of his stuff. I've listened to nearly all of it. A good one for me, because I used to struggle with anger problems a lot, was one called How to Be a Person. Which, he has a line in it. He's like, you will know your medium by what it brings out in you. And he's like, whether it is with I forget what it is, whether it is with something or building robots, which connected with me in high school. I was in robotics. That is what I did. I would skip class to go to my robotics and just build robots. But yeah, he was like, you'll find your medium when you find, or that you love what it brings out in you, or something like that. I don't remember what exactly he was saying. I just know it's pretty good. I connected with it a lot. And so I like a lot of his stuff. I can say even I feel some of it gets a little preachy in a few places, but kinda is what it is. Probably I hear him running up behind me too. He didn't start swinging while I was trying to spam while I was running. Oh shit, dude. Medics. I'm dead. I'm dead again. Oh, shit! He got me while I was fucking pulling it up. Robotics is a lot of fun. It's such a unique class. Like, I've talked about it. I live in Arkansas. You bet your ass I would not have believed that we would have robotics in our school. All good, Wimmy. All good.
Still alive?
I could not believe that was something that we offered in my high school. And it is those classes where I started, where I had I won't say his name, obviously, but I had a professor named, I won't say his name, that's what I was gonna say. But, I guess just a teacher, because we were in high school. But we would call him Doctor, and then his last name, obviously. Because he had a doctorate in chemical engineering. Go back to Sanctuary, go into a building mode, highlight an object, do not press it, have num lock on it, press 1 on the numpad, or 3 in the numpad. Reset, backspace, undo the last action. No! There's an undo button. Damn. It would have saved me so much trouble to know there was an undo button. Okay, we're probably gonna die here. These two being close together is probably gonna kill me.
Gary!
We're not. Wow, look at us! Holy shit, that was crazy. There's a multiply button. Okay, I got you.
Gary!
Hot potato!
Fuck you.
Oh no, what's going? Probably everything. Armor going. That's what's going. Okay. What the mining helmet, wedding ring. Where's the wedding ring? Wedding ring? I didn't grab Nora's wedding ring. I always grab Nora's wedding ring. All my shit ended up back here. Okay. That was violent. It was! It seemed really violent. For what it was. Undershirt and... Nope. Mining hat. There we go. Alright. That's all I got left. I got just a little bit of tea left. But yeah. That did not sound like Preston. I don't know who the fuck that was. That was not Preston though. Look at how clean! Look at how clean Preston, or look at how clean fucking Sturge's uniform. I fucking downloaded this mod and I can't use it, dude.
Glad to help.
Well, damn you, Sturgis. Give me your fucking outfit, please. I just need my coveralls.
That ain't it. Right.
I tried to make my face as round as possible. I know this might be the first time y'all are seeing the...
Well, I like it.
I know this is the first time y'all are probably seeing the face. That's why the face looks like it does. I tried to make it literally as round as possible.
Look, can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
We are, by the way, our name, if nobody saw, we are Bobbert Builderman. I don't know. I don't think it was anybody's birthday today, unless I missed it. Unless I missed somebody saying it. We are Bobbert Builderman. Yes. Okay. Let's.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
Okay.
There you are.
Get him, Preston. The only thing that was yesterday was the, at least I'm aware of, was karaoke night. I don't think it was anybody's birthday yesterday. Oh, I would have made a bigger deal about it. Oh shit. Are you just not gonna shoot, Preston? What the hell are you doing? There we go. Took him long enough. He was someone else. Happy birthday.
Hold up.
There we go. Just trying to get their attention. Damn! That's the first time I've seen Preston like fuck somebody up like that. Preston can't hit them when they're out of cover. That was a good shot. Like, see what I mean? He can't hit them when they're out of cover, but he nails them every once in a while. Preston, please shoot them. Shoot him, Preston. Come on, Preston, please. There we go. If he can hit one of them. Oh, that's Grizzle.
Nothing to worry about.
Alright. Kill him, Preston. Come on. Damn. Okay. We do need to sleep.
I've got this one.
We do need to sleep, but we can head back to do that. Before the Deathclaw gets out, we really need to make sure we get a save point. I think we're gonna head out the back if we can. I am not gonna attempt that. Alright. We go through the front door though, I think I'm gonna die. Do we risk going over the vertibird? Not bad. It's actually an easy way off. I think think we're gonna do that. Preston do some more damage to him, hopefully.
Take him down.
Why does his voice sound different? Am I wrong? Does Preston not sound like Preston? It sounds like he's got something caught in his throat.
Come on. Is that the best you've got?
See, that just doesn't sound like Preston to me. Hey, what's up, Aim? How are you? See if we can get down here. Okay. We could very easily die here if I mess this up. Ooh. There we go. Ah, rawr. Had to hit me with it. I'm gonna go get some water. We're late enough. No more sweet tea now. It's gonna be water. Okay. God damn it. You could see me react like I was fucking about to dodge something. I've been playing CS with the guys. Like, I grabbed my mouse, and I was about to completely duck away. I've been playing too much Counter-Strike with the guys where I can actually look away from flashbangs. Alright, it's daytime, we feel rested. Let's see if we can go take out Grizzle. And if we can get past him, if we can get past, good lord, if I can get past the raiders here, we should be able, I say should be, yeah, finally daylight, I know. We should be able to maybe get past them. And with Big Jim, we might be able to cripple the Deathclaw. If we're able to cripple the Deathclaw, we can win. Big Jim, we're counting on being able to cripple the Deathclaw's legs. If we can hit 5 times, 5 hits, those we have a 20% chance. Surely one of those hits will cripple the Deathclaw. Are you kidding? Well, there's the Deathclaw. Are you kidding me though? He hit me right then? Was something strong enough to nearly kill me with 1 hit? God. Okay. Buff jet and when I can't use it? That's crazy. There goes the armor. Ah! I made a mistake. So, little peek through the curtain at how that works, if anyone's curious. It is just hotkeys I set up. And so it goes in, and then it spams R and E over and over again. And you might be wondering why it spams R and E. And the best way I can show you is like jet. Because when this comes up, you can't keep spamming R. You have to press E to acknowledge. So if I have any stacks of anything, it will drop those stacks. That's why. That's why you hear the... that. Okay. Well, I need back down without dying. Because I've got to go sleep again. Oh! Oh, god damn. I thought it was an attack dog. Oh my god. I was not ready for a random encounter to fucking show up. Jesus Christ. Why is he just hanging out under me though? Like, that makes no sense. I've never had an encounter there. And let alone had an encounter that apparently follows and then sits right under me. Good lord. Alright. 5 hours. Let's try to get back up to full health. Okay. Alright, we're close enough to full health. We're gonna give it a shot. I couldn't remember his name. I did know it's just the dog he sells, but I didn't remember his name. I didn't remember Gene. Fuck you, Gene. Let's see. I have no faith we're gonna be able to do anything to the Deathclaw, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Oh yeah, I've gotta fucking get water. Damn it. I forgot. Hold on. Okay, we go over here. I'll be right back. Y'all are gonna get to look at the chair. Y'all get to see my chair pop into existence for a second. Hold on. Oh shit, I almost fell. My legs didn't want to work. That chair for 4 hours. We back. He can enter the house. He can enter the building. I've learned that the hard way, Art. He can lunge through these windows. It's rare. I've only had it happen a few times, but he can manage to lunge through the windows. I have. I think it was back on my Xbox One, but I can say that he has. Oh shit, he's almost dead. Wait. Fuck him up, Preston. Oh my god. Yeah, he got me. He came through that window right there. In my, and what? I've definitely had him make it in because I had to run upstairs and he got me before I got up the stairs. Come on. Come on. Welcome back, Wimmy.
Do you see him?
Yes, I see him! Oh! Ah! Bastard. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Death Rage. Keep your ass over there. Wait, I can do this. Player not add item. Get your weapon in here. Oh, it's another junk jet. E942B. Look at that. Alright. And that is Death Rage. That made you 3 underscores. That made you follower number, what was that? 497? Not 8, 497. There we go. Alright, we got there. Okay. Come on, you bastard. I dare you.
Got anything?
I'm listening. I was listening to hear if he was coming towards. I don't like it. What the hell is that shadow? Why won't you fight? Okay. Fuck it, we're going for it. We got 2 hits and it didn't break his leg. Damn it! He had no health! That's crazy. The game cut his health to as close as it could get without killing him. I just imagine the cartoon where they cut first and they're like right before the Deathclaw rips your head off, right? I can and I will. Watch this. I'm gonna fight him in open ground this time, I believe. He's at half health. Holy shit. Why is he at half health this time? You were lower before. Rawr! Bucko, come on. What you doing there? Why'd you stand up like Preston? Why'd you stand up like that? You're not in range yet? I feel like you're in range. Yeah, there we go. Damn it! It's got a 20% chance. Come on. All I gotta do is break his leg. He'll fall over and then we're good. Shig doing his best. That was a good transition to the fucking live screen though. Look at that shit. Shig with the live transitions. We're doing this. I am going to break his legs. I am going to break his legs. I swear to God. It's gotta happen now. He's killed me twice. Big Jim will get our revenge. This is fucking crazy. Okay. I gotta stop sprinting because I gotta get my action points. Well, come on. I dare you. Fuck. I hear him. Oh. It worked. It worked. Oh, he didn't fall over. He still got a leg. He didn't break both legs, but we got one. He's basically a sitting duck. But that sitting duck can still fuck me up if he hits me. Okay. Do we think I go for it again and try to break the other leg? Fuck me. Do we try to break the other leg? It also recovers? I didn't know it recovers. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, Preston actually tripled him. What? Oh my god. Okay. Why did it do that? Why did it? Oh my god. This fucking game just terrifies the shit out of me. Every time I feel like I can do something, it just immediately flips it back on me and scares the fuck out of me. Okay. He is slower than me, so I can outrun him. Oh, I thought he healed. He's just stuck on the light. Okay, we're going for him. Break his leg, damn it! Break the other leg, damn it! Please. I beg you. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, we're tanking it because we get the damage reduction from VATS. That's literally the only reason we're alive. Because we're taking a hit from the VATS reduction. Oh, and he didn't hit! Oh my god, he didn't hit in VATS that time. He waited me out. He baited me. God damn. There's a 20% chance we hit him at least, what, 4 times there? I mean, I could have let Preston whittle him down. I really want to be able to break both of his legs and then just sit there and hit him. Because once he's on the ground, they actually don't fight back. Which actually just makes it a little sad, but you know. Kind of morbid, yeah. But I want to be able to fight him. I don't want to just fucking hide while Preston kills him. It was so close, dude. I don't know how many hits you can possibly go without that proccing, though. Even with the crit is crazy. Whoa! Fuck! Well, didn't see that one coming. We did it! Okay, that's one down. Okay, that's one down. One to go. Holy shit, I did not see him throwing a fucking car at me. It was not on my bingo board. He is baiting me. He's baiting me out, motherfuckers. It's pissing me off. Okay, so we need to do 2 hits. We have to have 2 hits on Vats, because he hits after the first one. It's pissing me off. God. The deal, like I said, after his leg is broken, I really can do whatever the hell I want. We could try to just fucking run up and hit him and just run off. I just feel like he's gonna swing so fast. God. Come on. We're 4 hours in. We're fighting the fucking opening Deathclaw because I've spent my time doing literally everything. I have not tried blocking, but it's because he's hitting me. He's hitting. There's still a raider left. Apparently. Yeah, look at that. Who's in there? Grizzle's still alive. What the hell? Did he kill Grizzle? I think Grizzle's dead. You wanna go? You wanna go, punk? Oh shit. Oh! I can't sprint. Mr. Break Your Ankles. We gotta start going between the buildings and praying. Alright, let's see. Do we know where there's any Nuka-Cola? Because that'll help my action point regeneration. You just hanging out outside, huh? What are you doing over there? Okay. Fallout 3 level of VATS reduction, which is like basically none, if I remember correctly. Woo! He didn't make a sound. How is that fair? Jesus Christ. I already grabbed the quantum from the house. We already used it too. Shit. That split second where I have time to... Underground by the bus stop? No, I didn't. Not that one. No, I haven't grabbed that one. Underground by the bus stop across from the museum. Underground by the bus stop across from the museum. I don't think so. Alright, I was thinking of a completely different quantum, I think. The AI has learned. I know it hasn't really, but it seems like the AI has learned and is baiting me out. Okay, let me see here. Underground network? Okay. What do you mean you're wrong? I don't know, because I wasn't thinking here. Well, it's like he's like waiting.
It's legitimately like he learned that I'm using VATS to avoid his damage, and he's hitting me after VATS ends. It's like perfect timing now, like 4 times. Tragic, truly. Let's see. I saved my action points. The problem more than anything right now is this, the lethargy. We're not gaining fast enough.
No. Wait. Wait.
Let's see. Feeling a bit lethargic and it's fucking me up. Please break his leg. God, dude. He hits me once and he gets that second swipe in. I guess, yeah, we're gonna try to parry. I'm just gonna fight him. I'm gonna try fighting him without VATS this time. I'm gonna see if I can parry. I just think he's too fast for me. I don't react fast enough. Dodge that first ram, then VATS, maybe. I'm gonna try to fight him just with, without VATS this time. We'll see. I know, well, at this point, we know we can kill him. Like, there's been 2 or 3 times now where I could have just let Preston finish him off. I'm just really trying my best not to let Preston be the hero here. Are you stuck? Wait. 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 Ah! Wait! Holy shit. It's working. Bro, if he gets up, I'm so dead, though. Oh, you bastard! Fuck! I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen, too. It never broke his leg! I don't get this game. A 20% chance, that was at least, what was that? 8 whacks? It didn't do it. And it hasn't happened in like we had 2 or 3 lives now that I've hit him twice with VATS. So total, what are we on? Like, just off this. I think we're on like 14 fucking hits and it hasn't broke his leg yet. I know, 20% chance. It's not like the previous fucking 20% affects it, but that is crazy. I don't have enough action points. Fuck that. I didn't block. I'm pressing the button and nothing happened. It's not blocking. It's what? It's not blocking. There it is. Why? I had to swing first. I'm stuck. That's so dumb. I knew he could hit me through the wall, but I was trying to block his hit. I figured if there was ever a time to try it, that would be the time, but it just didn't work. So whenever I respawn, I have to swing at least once before I can block. That's good to know. It's good to know. I love this game, but good God. There are just some things that just like... I cannot just shoot him in the face. I don't have a gun. No. No, you can't block it. If anyone was curious, you at least can't block the charge attack. Or he does enough damage through my block. I'm not positive.
Alright, well. Interesting. Okay, well. If we break his leg, I guess we'll just let Preston do it. But good Todd, it's made by Bethesda. You ain't wrong. That alley has access to the underground? It does, I do know that. Enough damage through my block? That's kind of what I figured. I felt like that was more likely than the block not doing anything. Rar, why is it giving you asterisks? What's happening? Is that you doing that, or is it blocking something? Oh. He's under there again. He's gonna do the shit again. I know it. It's blocking the clips. That's so weird. You bastard. I know you're gonna do it again. I know you're gonna do it. You stay your ass over there. As soon as he's done sprinting, I think. Ah! It's the sprint. Bro, how has he not got a broken leg? How have you not got a broken leg, dude? There it is. Okay. So now... There it is! Oh my god, we did it! Oh, he's still swinging. He do still be swinging, though. Can we get behind him? I think we can, right? Oh, we got it! If he somehow kills me here, I'm gonna be pissed. You bastard. All me. All me. Fuck yeah. Let's go. It is like really depressing when both their legs are broken though and they can't move. Woo! We did it, boys. I watch Grizzle's still alive and he's gonna fuck me up. Did we get? Yeah, return to Preston. We're good. Get back in there. Holy shit, boys. We did it. I should go sleep before my game crashes. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen.
You okay? I'm fine, Preston.
We're gonna talk to Preston, but my game is gonna crash. I know it.
That was a pretty...
Right. The feeling's mutual, Preston. You're welcome. Anytime.
Well...
Uh-huh. All right, Garvey. Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a man out of time. Out of hope.
You're a man out of
I knew
time.
It.
Hey, what's up, Richter? How are you? Doing good tonight?
I've been to Diamond City.
Look.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this.
I've been to Diamond City. Look. I'm doing my best here. I am using an ungodly amount of chems to give you this information. Activate. Activate ash pile. What do you mean activate ash pile?
We need to keep moving.
We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Did you see how we beat the Deathclaw finally? Damn. Did you see how we beat the Deathclaw? Can we build everywhere? No. So apparently the place anywhere mod is not you've seen that greasiness. The place anywhere mod is not to actually place anywhere, unfortunately. You can just place anywhere inside a settlement. That being said, I do have it where I can build settlements. I can build 10 settlements wherever I want. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why I did that.
What the hell? I'm a magician. I faked him out and then still got hit by the second one though. Holy shit. Oh. Wow. That yeah, just completely fucking dodged him. Yeah, you would think place anywhere means you could place anywhere. Like you could activate, like maybe not the same button for settlement crafting, but like, you know, it's kind of weird that they the place anywhere mod just is kind of, oh yeah, you can place anywhere in the settlement. Like, it removed build restrictions. That's why we're able to overlap so many things, and that's why we're actually, that's why we're able to do the road like we did. Like right here. That's why we were able to do the road like we did, was because I was able to overlap all of this. There's Preston.
I'm glad you decided to come with us.
Ugh.
I should have listened to Mama Murphy all over.
Yeah. I used to like living here. I lived here over 200.
Damn. You say you...
My son.
Damn. Anyway, I am glad you're here. Sure. I hope you don't...
I need to get that. I need to just get that from Preston.
I'd be glad to.
Damn.
That's fantastic.
Alright, there's a level up. Let's find Sturges. First. Actually, as a matter of fact, we're taking Life Giver one more time. Then we hit 20, we get some passive health regen. Alright, so we can almost get local oh wow, local leader is only level 14? Look at that. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Where the hell is Sturgis? Not here yet. Alright. Are you building? What are you talking about? We haven't built them any housing yet. We're gonna have to here in a little bit, but not yet. Oh yeah, Sturgis. 98, what the hell? Why is Sturgis over at Red Rocket? Is he in the water? 10 rads? What the hell is Sturgis? Is he under the ground? Game, you did not just do this shit to me. We got a little bit, so we've got this one. I'm gonna sleep another... We're gonna sleep 8 hours and let the NPCs reset. Hopefully. It looks like Sturgis is underground. Because this game hates me. Concrete blocks stacked on identical concrete blocks. That's not very, Okay, he made it up here. That's not very Bob the Builder-like, I don't feel.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you...
Just make sure it's...
Yeah, build some beds. Now I gotta be very careful with the delete, because if we fuck up, we're deleting everything. Can't even access that one, but...
Hey!
Get out of here, John.
Do you have a moment?
No, I don't. Sir Jones! You have beds. You have food.
I like it.
You have water. You don't have defenses
Clean water
yet.
coming up.
Oh, yeah?
I feel better already. Knowing we have...
Uh-huh. I'll start planting right away.
Good deal. Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Trouble is, we need...
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks.
Sure. Let's trade some things.
Oh, you can't. Wait. We can give him some armor. Hold on. Mechanic jumpsuit. Equip. Utility coveralls. There it is.
Well, this...
We got it, boys.
Military stuff isn't exactly my
There we are.
I like turrets because they do the shooting for me.
There we are, boys. We did it.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Most people are good at breaking things.
That's all we were after, Sturgis. Believe it or not, that's all we were after. We are. I felt like Bob the Builder would be a bit bigger. I feel like he'd be a big man. Let's see. Look up failed. It is weird that this is fucked up. That is the Vault 111 jumpsuit. I don't know why it's messed up, but it is. We got it, boys. We got our outfit. We can start the quest line. Now, are we actually going to start the quest line? That's another question, because we could get, you rather gatekeep Fallout or delay the release of Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 by 30 years? It depends on what sense we're talking about gatekeeping. If we're gatekeeping from a certain, or from like a particular community, right? Like if we're gatekeeping Fallout from like Redditors. I have no problem with Redditors. That was just the easiest one I could throw in. That's the easiest person I could throw, or easiest group I could throw under that has a negative connotation most of the time. As in new players or meanies. I don't know. I feel like most people anymore. I feel like most people who are new to anything act like, I don't know. Most games that I have played, whether it's, and you see it in multiplayer more often than not in multiplayer games, but everybody seems to think that they're the greatest or that nobody else can touch the game. That shit is wild. Like, especially on multiplayer games, like, brother, if like everybody stopped playing the way you kind of make it sound like you want it to be, you have nobody to play with at all. I don't know. They do. That's what I'm saying. It's like, new players, absolutely, like, and in Fallout, yes. I don't think, are we talking about, like, our gatekeeping is 100% effective? Like, keeps everybody away? Because if so, that makes a difference. If it keeps everybody away, then yeah, you just kill the franchise. But, like, if it's the normal gatekeeping of, like, I don't know. What game can a new player play that is over 10 years old? I mean, there's quite a few. Like, I mean, when it comes to single player games, like, I didn't own a PlayStation. I owned a PlayStation. I didn't own the Infamous games, right? And complain. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I didn't own the Infamous games. Like, that's a good reference, or that's a good one, because I know that the Infamous games are good. But yeah. I think anymore people just like to complain about everything, though. That is one thing. I'm like 90% sure people just love to complain about everything. Fallout subs can be nuked, though. I don't think it's even gatekeeping. It's just like, it's crazy to me that, like, Fallout
like specifically the Fallout like subreddits and stuff like that. I don't know if y'all have seen, there is a I get it to some extent, right? And it is like no personal like don't advertise your own content, something like that, right? But if you're a Fallout creator like Jabo or Nurbit or stuff like that, or anybody who wants to get started, you can't post it to the hub. Like, you can't post it to a hub of people. You know what I mean? That's weird to me. Because, like, I made one of the shorts that I made a while back, and it wasn't even anything. It was just a funny moment. It's one that I don't even think I have listed now. It was just something funny. I was like, hey, I see it saying that, but this isn't really about me. Like, I'm in it because it happened on my stream, but it's more just a funny moment. I was like, what's the take on that? Like, I'm glad you asked. Because your stream is in it and be viewed as personal advertisement, you aren't gonna be able to post it. I was like, it was just a weird glitch though, or some shit like that. I don't remember what it was. I don't know. That shit's weird to me. Yeah. No, you're right. The split between... Hello there, Oliver. The split between people who like and don't like New Vegas is such a funny thing. Because before Fallout was popular, and Fallout's always been popular, I shouldn't say it like that, but like, I feel like it's mostly happened after the TV show, let me say it like that, after it got its surge in popularity, this recent surge in popularity. So people have replayed the games, and so now there's a lot of people talking about not accurate. You don't feel like it? I feel like the biggest thing with the New Vegas, like people talk about New Vegas, is all the new people have come in who now call it overrated. Like, Fallout New Vegas was huge. Was a huge thing at the time it released, you know? And so, like, you can look at it now and go, yeah, it doesn't have the greatest gameplay. The story is still pretty, I mean, the story is solid, the story is great. But it doesn't have the most solid gameplay, it's got a lot of bugs in it. It's got, because, like, even when I played it for the first time, I've talked about this, my first experience with New Vegas was kind of ruined. Not because of anything that really affected the story, but because Deputy Beagle got stuck in the ceiling. And so the first time I played the game, when I don't know the way to New Vegas, and the straight path had death claws on, I was like, I don't fucking know. And so I just got annoyed and didn't touch it for a long time. I've heard a lot of people say Fallout New Vegas is overrated here in the last several years. It's just, that's what I mean, it's crazy to me. I think that comes from specifically when you compare it to newer games that seem a bit more polished. That's how it comes across. What's up, Daniel? How are you? I played a shit ton of Skyrim. I've played pretty much all of these games, like, a lot. Like, and probably an unhealthy amount, if we're being honest. I still need gears. I need gears for Sanctuary, but I think we're okay for now, actually. We got the utility coverall, so I think I'm gonna call it good. I do think, and let me check something here. I was going to check if, in a power outage... What do you mean in a power outage? What's going on? What's going on, Daniel? Let me see here. You're okay? I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you're good. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that's just recent. At least that I've seen. Let me see, what did I miss here? Hold on. are both huge, equally loved at the time they came out by adults. Yeah. That is the group you were talking about, Redditors. I mean, they just, I don't know, man. It's just so, it's so weird to me. You're in a real power outage? That fucking sucks. Well, at least I'm guessing at least your phone is charged. What the hell was I looking up? Nexus. I was going to Nexus. Hold on. I'm looking up these coveralls because I thought they were supposed to be in the... armor thing there. Retexture and customization. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I misread this. No, I think it's... I don't know. I think I've got to have the Armorsmith mod. I disabled it. I don't like running Armorsmith when I can. What is it? I didn't see Ames. Yeah, you either agree with me or you're a New Vegas Chud mentality. Yeah. It's such a weird... It is. It's such a weird divide. I don't really get it. It's one of those where, like, it's a game, people can enjoy different games anyway, but it's because people talk about that they enjoy New Vegas that crosses a line for some people. Because the argument has always been, or the conversation always comes up in a series, which is your favorite one. In a series with several good games, I should say that. I don't think you'll look at... Not even if I can have a good example. Like, I don't know, Assassin's Creed is a good one. Assassin's Creed has a lot of good games in it, but it is a very acquired taste for each one, right? And so, like, if you like the huge open world games... yeah, it is. It's really weird. But, like, Assassin's Creed has the huge open world games and stuff like that now. And so, like, that stuff gets argued as, like, which ones are best. Well, for me, it's always going to be Assassin's Creed 2 or Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. That's my two. I like, and they're on equal footing. I love both of those games. Now, Revelations, I feel like, sucked. That was my opinion. I like the story of Revelations. I just didn't enjoy it nearly as much. I shouldn't say it sucked, but definitely didn't enjoy it as much. And then you get to 3, where I'm like, it's alright. Like, that's what we talked about the other day. It has the best hunting in the games, for sure. Then you get 4, which they're like Black Flag, and Black Flag was amazing as a pirate game. I don't know that it was the greatest Assassin's Creed game. It was an amazing pirate game. And that's what you get into, is like that's what I think about when people argue stuff, or when they argue which game is best in a series. It's like something like that, where all the games feel different and stuff has changed so dynamically. And then Fallout, the game, like, between Fallout 3 and New Vegas, the games have similar like behavior. Basically what I'm saying is you're arguing story. And that is, again, like we talked about earlier, art is subjective, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Black Flag, I feel like, I don't know that it's the best Assassin's Creed game. I don't know that it's an amazing Assassin's Creed game. But it is a great pirate game. I love sailing in Black Flag. But, I don't know, that's just like, that's what I mean is, you just look at, like, what those are when the games are so drastically different. And, like, you can understand at least somewhat putting down the other side, because mechanics are so much different. You know what I mean? Like with Black Flag, if you really like sailing, well,
Assassin's Creed 3 probably isn't your cup of tea. It's like, it's just how it is. You're gonna have that debate. But if you enjoy Fallout, if you enjoy Fallout 4, you enjoy Fallout 3, or you enjoy Fallout New Vegas, you're gonna enjoy the other games too. If you aren't sitting there, I just don't get it. I don't get the line where it's just like somebody else likes something. Like me, I've said several times. Yeah. I've said several times, Fallout 3 is my favorite Fallout game. And I think it comes down to, between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, which one you play first, right? And I say that purely because, and this has been my stance on it forever, both of those games, if you play them growing up, if you go back to play them, you can have a different answer. But if you play the Fallout games and you're like, for me, it was my first exposure to the series, right? It was Fallout 3. And so whether you play Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, whichever is your first exposure to the series, if that's how you found them, that's going to be your favorite. Because both of the games are impactful for different reasons. I love the atmosphere and the horror of Fallout 3 significantly more than I cared for the story. Because I was like 10 or 11 years old, right? And so the atmosphere impacted how I felt about that game significantly more than the actual story did. I don't know. Yeah, I love it. I love the atmosphere in 3. Crazy. Going into nothing will beat in any horror game, any game that I've played since then. Yeah, you're right, Richter. You're probably dead on there. Nothing will beat, in my opinion, playing Fallout 3 for one of the first times as like 12, 13 years old, and going into the metros for the first time and being terrified of the fucking ghouls in the metro. Nothing will beat that shit. Playing in the dead of the night, and you just see the ghouls for the first time.
Took a few.
That is why that game is my favorite in the series. There is no atmosphere that captures that as much as
too much radiation.
Blood.
And then, again, I've said before, with horror now, if you talk about me watching a horror franchise or anything like that, I love body horror when it comes to like monsters, like The Thing, or even Smile, where, I don't know if y'all have seen Smile, but like, you see the monster at the end, the face kind of deforms. I was like, whenever you see all of these rows of teeth in its mouth, I was like, my fiance, she like turned away from it because horror movie, right? For me, I always sat there watching it, and literally my reaction was, that's a cool effect. I like that, right? But my first exposure to body horror in that sense was fucking centaurs in Fallout 3, and I love it, dude. That shit was terrifying as a child, and it is amazing to see in movies. I love it. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, you.
No, I mean, that was like, it took me years. It took me years to finally beat Fallout New Vegas for the first time.
Sounds good to me.
For me, it was the amount of bugs and stuff that I run into. But yeah, all the modern Fallouts are pretty solid in their own right. I think Fallout 4 is the best for replayability. I've said that before. I think just gameplay-wise, it's the most refined, obviously.
Room?
But
here's your caps.
Room 2 is yours.
Like, all of the games hold up very well, at least in my opinion. 4 was out and so much better. See, I don't think 4 is better when it comes to story or anything though. I like 4 specifically for the gameplay, and I do like that there's certain plot points you have to hit. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, what I like about 4 and what makes it good and well structured for challenge runs is like New Vegas, there's a lot of stuff you can skip, and it's not necessarily a
It's not necessarily a you do this, you do that, and then you follow up, right? In Fallout 4, what I don't like about the story is how linear the story is, but it makes it great for challenge runs. Knowing that, okay, our first step is saving Nick, our next step is fighting Kellogg. Well, those are big steps in a challenge run. That is, fighting Kellogg for the first time in my challenge runs is like, can this character survive, and are we actually going to be able to do this? Because that's the first real test, outside of like me getting my armor and stuff, obviously. And then after that, you have the glowing sea, which takes prep and stuff for, if you're not using chems, like I've been trying to avoid in my recent runs. Takes prep, which builds up the challenge run a bit more. And then you have the courser, which is very similar to the Kellogg fight, but again, it's another structured boss fight. That's what I mean. The question has never been better or like necessarily better or worse. They're all good in their own rights. It's like, which one do you enjoy for what? I enjoy Fallout 3 for the atmosphere. I enjoy New Vegas for the story. I enjoy 4 for the gameplay loop. And it makes challenge runs in 4 way more playable, I feel like. Because not having the skill system means that everything is tied here. Which means when it comes to gameplay, it is not, oh, I'm going to put 100 into melee, I'm going to put this into explosives, I'm going to do that. It is, these are our special stats, and we are very fucking limited by them. 76 isn't bad. 76 isn't horrible. It is certainly more fun with friends. From everything I've heard, I have not played it with anybody. 76 is, in my experience, it is alright. It does have my favorite gun in the franchise, that's what I've said, the Gatling gun. I don't like heavy weapons. That shit is chunky, and I love it, dude. I love a gun that feels like it has, like, some beef to it. Or, like, some kind of, like, weight to everything you're doing. And that thing going, tung, 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 tung. Ah, oh, nothing beats it. My favorite fucking gun in the franchise, for sure. I have not found another gun that has surpassed that. My favorite gun... We got a random encounter. We got random encounter ghouls, am I right? Yeah. That's what that was. Break his leg! Break his leg! We didn't get random encounter ghouls. It's just one random ghoul. I've only ever had 2 spawn there, though. Or so I thought. Damn unfortunate. I didn't sleep. I just fucking grabbed the bottles. Ah, that's so annoying. Yes, I know there's 2. I think there's only 2 there, though. I've never had 3. I'm pretty sure I've never had 3. I usually only kill 2.
Wall's sure looking good lately.
I don't know where the 3rd one would come from then. Every time that I run through here, I only ever kill 2. I kill the one underneath, I kill the one that comes through the window. And then I've never encountered the 3rd one. Or if I have, I've never noticed it. I was expecting that to be like Mrs. Donahue or whatever their names are. You don't think you've seen anyone try this run without power armor? I feel like I'm going to be in trouble. I do feel like we're going to be in trouble with this run. I feel like this one's going to be significantly harder than I thought whenever I did it, but it's not a permadeath, so it means we can throw ourselves at it over and over.
Just follow the signs.
And that's what I always say. I'm not good at challenge runs per se, but I am stubborn enough to beat my head against a wall until we eventually get through it.
I don't get it. I have had no glowing or no legendary rad roaches there. Well, I know this one, and I know this one. I don't know where the third. I do hear it right there. Huh. I've never had that one. I guess he spawned from like way back in there, so I just never seem to shoot him because I'm usually not up close hitting them with melee. I usually shoot them or I snipe them. Interesting. Or I avoid them altogether. Maybe kill the guards before you do? What do you mean? Curious signal found. What the hell is that? Curious signal. What is that supposed to be? Anyone know what that is? It says my radio is turned up. Music is turned up, radio is turned up. Hello? What am I missing here? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's I forgot. We need to get the H&H nail gun. What's mad at me?
Did you hear that?
Oh, you're over there. Okay. Marlboro House. Rar, you're rather new. I don't know that I've shown you this. You might be able to use it in one of your runs if you do Fallout 4 run where you can actually use it. Let me show you this. Let me see if I can do it. I saved, so I should be able to do it. I saved, so it's okay if I die. So up here, let me kill these. Let me kill this one guy here.
Hey.
There it is. All right. I can sleep here. Look at that. That makes it easier. All right. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I like to point this out because it's one of the best. To my knowledge, it's one of the best weapons you can get at level 1. Not if you can't sprint though. It didn't let me sprint. I don't know why it didn't let me sprint right then. I tried to stop, but I was too close to the edge. That is a problem. Anytime you jump on the railing, that is a real concern, which is why I did not attempt to show this in a permadeath. I didn't jump. So that time I was able to sprint, but I didn't jump. I was paying attention to my action points. I wasn't paying attention to how much room I had to run. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna try to do it all together and hope that we actually get to do it all together. Okay. There it is. Alright. Right there, look at that. Combat hardened sniper rifle. Or hardened combat sniper rifle, sorry. Read stuff out of order. But yeah, it's one of the best early game rifles that I'm aware of. It packs 41 without any investment into it. And by level 9, it'll be putting 40 damage or 40% extra. Look at that. Pretty nice. I can't use it, but yeah. A nice early game weapon. you might be able to use in a challenge run at some point. Or, I don't know if you do challenge runs, but in a run at some point. It's just hidden up here. You can't sleep on this bed or anything, though. I found it entirely on accident. And then, like, your way back is literally just either jump across or jump to the next level down. There you go.
Chapasky sent. Don't push me because I am close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Haha.
That is for anybody who thinks they can use that going forward. It's just something that I found, I don't know how long ago, actually. I know I found it... Damn it, I picked up that one's armor, too. I'm not trying to. I found it while I was doing the boss playthrough.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
I did a playthrough as Bosk, the bounty hunter from
Hot potato!
Star Wars. And
if I talk about a fucking
Did I
camera
jump scare
one
you?
more time, I'll stick a
Gary!
GoPro in your ass so you can see how shit you are.
Uh-oh.
Got it?
I heard it. Damn. Vegetable starch, look at that!
Hot potato!
Vegetable starch just out in the wild. Masonry hammer.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Okay, let's head over to... We can't really swim across the water, though. We need to start when pigs fly, so I guess we'll head back across. Another hydrate. Oh, keeping me hydrated tonight. The wool. Yeah, we'll just go across it. Super mutant with missile launcher.
Come on now.
Please leave me alone. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Run, motherfucker, run. Hey, get your cherries. I waited too long. I fucked around. Okay. He's struggling to get around the corner. Hard to get around a corner when you have to crab walk sideways to try to make it around. Almost fucking inhaled my drink. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Jesus Christ. I was laughing and decided to take a drink at just the wrong time. I don't know what's wrong with me, boys. I do know what's wrong with me. It's 5:30 in the morning. I've been going for 5 hours. We are 2 hours over my normal stream time. But we're having fun tonight, so
First mistake.
it is what it is. Let's do when pigs fly. Let's see if we can get our H&H nail gun. Call it a night. We're certainly getting there, shit. Where the hell am I? Not this one. That one. Alright. I knew the raiders were up there. I felt like we were getting too close to them. No, it's right here. Okay. Started when pigs fly. How do I do it, though? Terminal. Okay. That one right under it. There it is. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Yes, I've got to do that. I started to do it earlier and then I didn't want to pay for it on my phone because they make it more expensive on your phone for whatever. Let me get that real quick. Maybe. Maybe. It's loading. Trying to load. There it is. Yeah, for whatever reason, it is like $1 higher to sub on like Apple. So I gift from my PC, but I was not tabbed in to do it earlier, or I wasn't. Whatever, you get it. Maybe you don't, but yeah, it's there. There we go. So that gets that. I've got to go through and get everybody who sang last night too. I've got to reach out to everybody and see, hey, where all they want their subs, because as I said, it doesn't have to be me. And then go from there. Ugh. Okay. What the hell was that? Here we go. Yes, I won to everybody who sang, yes. Everybody who sang got a free emote. It was just one, anyone who sang. It didn't matter how many songs you did, everybody got one. Otherwise that shit would've got real expensive real fast. What? Ugh. We did not save anytime recently either. Alright, well, that may be where we call it for. So we may or may not be live tomorrow. I have a setup for 12. If I'm able to stream tomorrow, oh yeah, that's right. If we're able to stream tomorrow, it's gonna be early probably. So yeah, we have like no damage resistance, Royal. We have 23. That's it. So tomorrow, the reason why I'm not sure if I'm gonna be live tomorrow is I am starting a new job on Monday. And orientation, I have to be up and there by 7 a.m., which means I can't stay up like this, obviously. So, we'll see. Seeing him die as like a construction dad is so upsetting. Well, that being said, so we may or may not be live tomorrow. It's gonna kind of depend on A, how early I get the boys in bed, and B, just kind of how I'm feeling. But we will be live Monday night, and I'll give everybody an update, kind of how everything's looking. And that should be our retro night now. So that's just 7 a.m. is for the orientation. After that, I think it goes back to my normal start time of 9 a.m. But I think this company goes 9 a.m. But because I've got to drive all the way, I've got to drive, not all the way, but I've got to drive over there, and then they're bring on a bunch of people, and supposedly it's going to be like a full day of like orientation, including I'm getting a company truck, so I have to get like, I have to get their driver training, as if my fucking driver's license isn't enough, so whatever. It's not even like a CDL thing or anything, like, yeah, it's not driving any, like, it is just a pickup. It is a work pickup for me to drive out to job sites. That's it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyway, hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Does anyone have any suggestion for a raid tonight? We have quite a few people in here, so I don't know. Quite a few of the people I normally raid in here, so I don't know who is live right now. Let's see. I don't see anybody that we normally hit. Alright, have a great night, Richter. Have a great night, Aim. Let's see. We can raid. Have a great night, honey. I don't know, I really don't have anybody to raid. He's doing geolocation challenges? It is too late for a raid for me typically. I think I'm probably gonna have to raid and run pretty quick, but I'll drop in and say hey. And I like dropping everybody off someplace, so. I hate when we have so many people to just not drop anybody off anywhere. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll raid Cleo. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I will also little side note too for anybody who is still here and isn't sure about when we raid out, you raiding out to anybody else. You do get some bonus channel points even if you just wait for the raid. Once the raid happens, you get the channel points. So, little bonus there for anybody who wanted to make the raiding party a little bit larger. Anyway, hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I know I'm like sunk all the way down in my chair. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I'll catch you all next time. Bye.